Alright, hello and welcome. Going to be picking up on a long interloper run here, D764. Oh man, starting out strong. I am currently at the depot here, Transfer Pass, and a little short on food, um, and still haven't found an exit. I think I found the exit to the mine. There were signs pointing to a mine, so I assume that's zone of contamination. But I haven't found an exit to the airfield, which I'm looking for, and Sundered Pass. So I gotta poke around a bit. There were a few places that I saw kind of up hills that I'll take a look at. We'll figure it out. Right. I did take a short sleep just to save, but alright, I do have some food here, so I've got breakfast covered. Yeah, let's do that while I warm up. I haven't found any larger animals here. That means no predator, but it also means just these tiny little rabbits and birds. Not great meals, but we'll have to make do. What I'll probably do is try to poke around outside here. You know what? I might actually go now. Just kind of come back, warm up while I harvest, go back out. You know, rinse, repeat. That's sort of a plan. Do I hear more birds, or is that just ambiance? No, I do hear more birds. Hi, King Sam. Might be one that flew off. Might be not in his normal place. I only hear the one clucking. I think. Well, we'll add him to the menu here. I would prefer to have left behind, you know, a good stockpile of food here. It might have to be in the form of cattails, but haven't been able to get a line on a lot of renewable food. Even one deer would have been just perfect. Yeah, this is like just a lone bird here. Yeah, I think he was a fly off. Let's get back and warm up. Hi, Army. How was your weekend? I am ready to go to the airfield. I haven't quite figured out where to go to get there. I think I found the exit to Zoc, and I'm actually debating going there just so I can get a little bit of food. But obviously I don't know my way around there. I don't know how far in I would have to go for food, and I heard it's pretty light on food anyway. So, hoping that I've got enough here for breakfast and that the weather will permit me to find the proper exit that I need and get out of here. Still got a bug. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, but lazy weekends are nice. All right, let's go. Well, it's not. I'm mostly warm. Basically just need to scout like the outer edge and just look for exits. Haven't really been too successful with it though. I did see kind of a ramp. Come on, can I not get over this? I did see kind of a ramp this way when I was gathering. Kind of looks like it goes somewhere. Oh, you came in with Plague Lad yesterday. Cool. I don't actually remember if I've gone up this way. This might be the way I came in. No, that would be the railroads. This is something different. This isn't the ramp that I thought I was looking for. If I looted this. No. Alright. So this is new. Candy bar. You need to turn back here soon. Not entirely opposed to... Oh, leave transfer pass. Oh, okay. Forsaken airfield. Alright. Alright, so I know where to go for that. Alright, back. Alright, so got my exit. I probably should have taken a little bit of a look around in there, but I am getting cold. I'd rather stay really healthy condition-wise here. Because I don't know what surprises I'm going to have to deal with. gonna die. He worries so much. Another, wait. Another bird. Do these just respawn really quick, or am I finding just strays? What is happening? I mean, yeah, there's no big game, but geez, tons of birds and rabbits. I sure would like to leave some food behind. Jar or two of broth, I think. Yeah, these aren't the same. I think these are ones that just kind of flew off. They're loners. Still chicken. Might actually be a good thing then to scatter the flocks, because then I can actually get them one at a time with the stone rather than using my arrows. I should probably also make some fire hardens, at least for this area. I could keep them here. Kind of did take a little bit more damage than I wanted. Dang it. All right, food. Kind of hoping to wait till the morning to maybe get a mag lens fire start. Sleeping's a good way to conserve calories, right? It is not going to be a mag lens start. All right. Let's go ahead and get this fire going. Do I have enough fuel? That's the big question. Yeah, I got some sticks. Start with the rabbit. Hey, Laszlo. Just verify I got all the bird meat off of these. Yep, it's all collected, all right. Wish I'd found a can in this region somewhere, or anywhere along the line there. I really didn't bring one, because I figured I would find something like that just along the way, but would have been nice to have two cooking containers here. Lay out these. If I get good weather and I'm done with my stuff, I will head out. So I'm going to keep this fire going right up until then, I think. I end up just cooking some of the tarmy. Minutes. I think these were kind of short. Let me see if I can get one of these. 39 minutes. That's a good deal.
Looks like I made it through another
Good
night.
deal. Start organizing my inventory here a little bit, assuming that I'm going to be getting out of here shortly.
I need to drop something.
These will stay. Let's see if I can get away with leaving all the cattails. And probably a couple of broth. Leave these for recovery, leave these for repairs and such, emergency fire. Leave a knife here. A few scrap. I'll leave the woodworking tools here, so let me make some notes. No, that's not right. This is... Oh, damn. I don't remember which set I have with me. I didn't update my list here. I think... Let's do this. Let's be accurate. I don't really know which one I have, so let's leave it here. Depot. Cougar knife. Depot. I don't need the lure. That thing keeps escaping my sight. But I'm not going to need it. All right.
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
One, two, 4. Do 4 more broth? Good idea. It'll be about 2 hours. I might be able to travel then, if the weather's good. Weather's pretty good right now, actually. But yeah, I think I want to make this food while I've got fire.
Get so hungry in my life.
It's another barrel harvested here. Let's chug one of these right now. Oh, I'm out a little water. Not enough. All right, let's do this.
I need snow for hypothermia.
That's why I wish I had a second pot. I could be making water this whole time. But we'll find something, I'm sure. Leave one of these broths here. I also have some teas in there. That'll be good for getting back. Keep them hot. All right, final check of supplies. Let me get a hide here. And I think this is a good time to go. Hopefully I'll be able to get somewhere before night, somewhere safe. Somewhere where there's food to hunt. Let's leave behind this. Like, obviously I do have food. I've got pen pemmican bar. I've got other stuff. This is like... I think of that as like very bottom of the barrel emergency stuff, though. If I'm eating that, I'm feeling too desperate. The margin of error that I like to have. Alright, I think we're good to go. I'm going to carry one of these birch, or one of these maples with me that's curing.
Too much stuff to carry.
I'd love to carry some of the guts with me too, but a little dangerous because I don't really know what I'm going to run into. Alright, a little heavy, but we're not too slow. And it's fairly warm, so... hope we're good to go. You know it's serious. You know the crackers are the last resort. And even then, I usually just like nibble them, you know. I wouldn't even eat the whole thing. It's truly desperate. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm walking a little too far. That's... yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I screwed this up. I thought it was further down in this marsh, I guess. No, it's this way. I forgot. Yeah, it's this wall. I think is what I followed, not the rocks. And let's drink one of these while they're hot. Fill her up. Yeah, it's just a road. Why am I making things too complicated? Just follow the damn road. Hey, Bavella. Good morning. Roads are these things that, you know, very conveniently direct you toward important locations. And apparently, I just don't have that concept down. I think I was walking actually towards the ramp that I was intending to look for. I wasn't intending to find this road. I was looking for that ramp that I went up there. So yeah, it turned out to be nothing. So I don't actually know how to get to Sundered Pass. I'm not too stressed about that. I'm not intending to go there. But yeah, I don't know where that direction is. So we'll figure it out when it matters.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Buddy, you're fine. I do have the travois with me. It's a little wrecked. I don't really intend to use it for the trip in. Mostly it's there so I can get stuff out of here. Or move stuff around. Like a deer kill or something like that. Kind of don't want to load it up right now because I'm not too heavy, plus I don't want to give up the fire. I've got a bunny here. Yeah, let's chase this little bugger forward. Might keep him as a pet or dinner. Damn it. Alright, well, we know where he is. I need to come back. So, just the one bunny. Hardly a snack. Kind of don't want to dawdle too long. The weather could change. Like if I were to get a blizzard, I'd probably immediately head back. Going forward is a mystery. Going back is at least something I know. Yeah, for some reason the bunnies always catch on. They are smart little buggers. Going. These are all cold, I'm sure. Right? Yeah, it's been way too long. Closest thing to a shelter so far has been that truck. Oh, I think we might have something. That looks like an airfield to me. Looks so forsaken. Does not look goatable. I sure would like to actually go straight down and just aim for it and walk. but it doesn't look like I can get down there. Pretty heavy carrying the sticks. Do this. Yeah, 32 sticks. That's getting a little heavy. This looks like a decently sheltered location. Let me drop a few sticks here on the road. I need to come back for them. I can do that. Immediately start filling up on sticks. Oh, cave. All right. I guess I should have been a little bit more patient. I could have dropped off the sticks here. What kind of cave we got? Coal cave. Good place, I think, to warm up teas. Maybe evaluate some of the stuff I'm carrying. Leave a little bit back here, maybe. Yeah, let's get water going. Alright, go grab those sticks. I'm actually going to leave those rose hips here just to mark that cave a little bit for me. I don't need them quite right now. I could also lay a torch down and mark it. Just a little something to help with case of low visibility. Definitely take all the coal and leave all sticks. Oh, it's got a moss bed too, or a pine. I keep calling these moss beds. I guess that's an old term for them. Actually, it looks like pine needles, pine boughs.
Too heavy.
Getting late in the day. It still seems like it's quite a walk to that airfield. We've 3 teas here, and this delicious granola bar, and about a bazillion sticks. Bigfoot bed. Alright, I think I'll probably pop a pemmican here, get going. Expect about being underneath 45, so I think with pemmican that should put me at full carrying capacity, and hopefully I can just very quickly walk down there. I'm gonna be a little over 45 actually. Cooking pot. Oh, I did not warm up a hell of a lot. I should have been sitting in the warm part. Let's do this. And a pemmican. Alright. Try to very quickly walk, get down there. I certainly don't want to be out in the open field for bad weather or night, so feels like I'm gonna lose this torch too.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, there it goes. I don't like that this is taking me further away. from the field. Yeah, this feels like I'm walking directly away from it, actually. It's probably not good. You know what, tell you what, I don't like this. Let's do a coffee. Precious coffee. That trailer? Alright. The sign is a troll. Alright, I'm actually gonna keep going. Trailer's fine. I feel like if I stop here, I'm just gonna end up staying here the whole night. I'm gonna try to push forward a little bit, see how far I can get. I can always come back. Bunnies. Still no big game. Want to get eyes on the airfield so I can decide what to do tonight.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, there looks like a building here that's reachable distance. Unless it's gigantic, but looks good. Take a little cold damage. But yeah, I don't want to stop to warm up because I might lose sight of it. I'm getting slowed down by the wind, unfortunately, though. Still got my pemmican buff, so let's try to make use of that too. Warm up in this building. I'm just going to take the closest building. Alright. We made it to a place. Can't see shit. Hopefully I can find some lantern fuel here. What? Beep beep. What is this? Is this an aurora? Thing's the only thing lighting up. It is an aurora. Okay. Gonna look around here. Like, I think this is a good spot for likely lantern oil. Big old jerry can would be nice about now.
This'll come in.
Took.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, thank you for the lights. That helps immensely. If anyone can, Jerry can. Alright, well, made it here and didn't die. Now to figure out food, water, all of that. Beep beep.
Could end up being useful.
Undies? Alright. Well, you never know.
What have we here?
Two things of antiseptic. What do they know that I don't? Check the showers for dead rabbits. Solid strategy. That usually works. I mean, if it's good enough for Mountain Town, it's good enough for here. Yeah, it definitely worries me that they gave me 2 antiseptics. I know it's probably just RNG stuff, but are they setting me up to fail? That's what I want to know. Alright, I actually need some place to store some things. So I'm carrying a lot of stuff right now. Oh, baskets? Oh yeah. Alright. Looking for more of those.
Use this.
Hey Argo, good morning. I know I'm kind of looting in the dark here. I'll end up rechecking this whole place at least once. Anyway, but I am looking for some lantern fuel before I use up what little I have left. So if I can get 80% of the looting done during this Aurora, I'll do it. Alright, any better storage options than the tool chest? Alright, I guess you're it. Come here. Ugh, you're terrible. You're terrible. Ah, workbench. Standard memo.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Salt. All right. Baked potatoes. I'll leave that over here. I'll fix these buckets for you, Hinterland. There you go. Another battery. Another battery. Holy moly. Forge. Alright. No idea what I'll use that for. Actually, I'm really happy to find a recycled can and a bed. Alright, this is my kind of place right here. Holy batteries.
Gear's starting to slow me down.
Hey, there's some lantern fuel. All right, I could get down with this room here. This is my kind of place. Needs a little work. This bed, for example, needs to be by the door. What? Invalid. What are you talking about? The hell? The heck's invalid about it? Alright.
Mouth so dry.
Clearly this place needs my touch. Oh, maybe the pillow was fucking it up. No, it just doesn't want to be... It just doesn't want to be placed in this general area. Alright. There you go. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this part of the floor is not... Anyway. Yeah, I'll fix this place up a bit. Stuff out of my way for now.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Oh, good. Another accelerant. And, of course, another battery.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Let's leave a few coal here. I assume that's going to come in handy at some point. I have no idea where Hammer is, though. Probably nowhere near it. Nowhere near this region, I would bet. If I was a betting man. So why will it let me put cardboard down, but not the bed? You know what? I can actually defeat this little bug, I think. Oh wow. It is actually acting a little weird here. Huh. There we go. That's where I wanted it in the first place. All right. Yeah, I think it's sleep time. 10 hours. Figure out where to go after this. Pretty dark in this room without the aurora. Okay, yeah, maybe that spot for the bed's not so great. Maybe I should just move it right up here. But yeah. Right, take another look around here. Baseball. Teddy bear.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I'm gonna guess everybody takes the teddy bear, right?
Hope nobody needs this.
Alright, gonna loot everything and then evaluate after that.
I'll be hungry later.
Yeah, 2 teddies plus me. That's a party. Oh,
I might have to drop some gear.
actually, there's a deer out there. All right. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go try to get that deer. I was actually kind of lucky finding that door, I guess. Got to catch sight of that deer. Out that away. Even the file cabinets would be better storage than this stupid thing. Um,
Too heavy.
let's go hunting. Hey, Effie. A little chilly, but not too bad.
Drink almost anything.
2 deer. There's a buck and a doe. Any more? Oh, jeez, there's 4 deer out here. All right. As far as I'm concerned, none will survive. The only bad part about this is that there's really no cover unless I can get one to die. Yeah, walk right by the trees. Might take a little patience to get them close. I think a fire in between the trees is probably pretty safe.
Cold, making my head feel thick.
But I need them to actually walk that way. It's going okay. I made it here to the airfield, so just getting my bearings, figuring it out.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, if anything, it looks like they're walking further away from it. That one did get pretty close. If I can get one to die by the trees, the others won't really matter, because I can keep a fire there and then warm up and go harvest. Yeah, I've gotten a glimpse of some of the cabins in the far territories. Really cool, unique designs. Need one of the 4 of them to come over here. It might even be that they don't walk close enough to these trees. Like they kind of stay in a very limited area, but that one got pretty close. I should have probably taken a shot. He was close enough. Maybe a little greedy. The other plan would just be to like kill one and wait for the others to kind of wander close to it and get them all kind of in a grouping. Maybe in range of a single fire, that would be great. Yeah. Let's see, maybe he'll walk next to this tree. Damn. Come back. Not where I wanted him, but not bad. Now the rest are just kind of opportunistic. Give them a few minutes, maybe they'll walk over by the other ones. It feels fine. I'm mostly concerned with harvesting them all. You know,
Enough to
I'll
carry.
cook them, you know, while I'm here. When switch directions. I'll have to watch. I'll have to watch it. You want to get a couple hides also, just for potential repairs. Get some guts. Beautiful day.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Mmm. Tastes delicious. First of our territory's deer. Fill her up. Gotta make sure I'm not attracting anything. I don't know what's in these hills. Wolves, bear.
I need to drop something.
Oh dang it! Where'd she go?
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Heck did she go? Well, that's not fair. I mean, sometimes when you're harvesting like that, like, they will wander close enough and then get scared, but... Don't see any sign of her.
Too cold.
I think she got abducted by aliens. It's the only explanation I can come up with. It's so weird.
Something's gotta go.
Dang it. Left my travois out there in the hangar. I'll have to go get that. Be back in time.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
And everybody says the far territories is cold and harsh. Look at this beautiful day.
At the same time we were facing destruction,
Give it time.
a small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for the follow. Six minutes to spare. Starting to snow.
I might have to drop some gear.
Been a lot of years since you played TLD. Good stuff. Yeah, get back into it. Bunch of new stuff. Lots of changes. If you ever played the Wintermute story, there was a new episode just released. The final episode just came out this month.
Can't feel my hands.
Still like to know where that deer went. I mean, don't get me wrong, 3 deer is pretty darn good when I actually thought there was only one out here. But, you know, okay to be a little greedy. Episode Astrid is the whole bag.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I don't know how Astrid escapes any consequences. Uh, Here, let me show you this. I made a meme that I think summarizes it. Let me find it. This I guess this could be considered a spoiler for the story. So if you haven't played it, look away for 30 seconds or so. Yeah, I think you'll appreciate this. It I I think it encapsulates the story. All right, you can look back if you were looking away.
Damn, freezing.
All right, just want to try to get that last bit of gut and hides off that guy. Got some cooperative weather here. I'm pretty good. If I need to leave right now, I'm good.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I actually need to get out of here. Alright, let's try to get the hide at least. That's the hard part.
Goddamn freezing.
The cougar knife is incredibly fast. Yeah. It is really, really good. Yeah, normally I'd be able to cook a lot more while I'm harvesting something like these. But, you know, it harvests so fast that, you know, I mean, if I wasn't gathering the hides, I would have only made like a couple of cooked steaks. Yeah, it is really good. Might try to weed out this wind. See if I can carry the fire back. I've got plenty cooked. I've got enough water for a day or two.
At the same time, we were facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place.
Yeah, if you only ever play... Oops.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks for the follow. If you only ever play Interloper, the cougar knife is incredibly fast compared to the improvised knife. Cougar knife is faster than the normal hunter's knife on, like, Voyager, Stalker, Pilgrim, if that gives any idea. So it's actually better than the knife we don't get in Interloper. Alright, well, I've got everything harvested off these that I wanted. I think I'll just wait here until either this fire blows out or I can move. I was kind of hoping to be able to carry the fire over there, keep it going. I might leave a little bit of time on the fire and just come back. But yeah, this wind is not going to let me, I don't think. Did good though. Other than the abducted deer, we're all set here. Alright, it's the last bit that I want to throw on this fire, so just wait for these to finish and head out. And I've got the trip-off pointed exactly at the hangar, so even if there's a blizzard, I can just walk straight forward. Alright. Happy day. Now that I've got enough food and water for a couple of days, I think, I can start turning my attention towards, maybe some looting, and, of course I need to grab the radio from the tower. I know where that is. I'll clean this up tomorrow. There's loot. all these stuff and things are done. Actually, let me... Let's place teddy bear here. He doesn't need to see everything. Let's get a nice sleep. Never found it. You gotta live longer than 2 days, that's for sure. Find anything. First day, you just gotta find the matches. Everything after that is golden. All right. Yeah, let's get out here. Might get a Maglin's fire here. Yeah. It is going to be Maglin's. Let me walk around here. I want to see if there's any like really solid place for a fire. Something over here by these pallets maybe, because I could harvest wood while the fire is going. Yeah, I think that'll work.
Too heavy.
Maglin's at night. So the Maglin's actually starts working right at this time of day when the 2 horizontal rays of the sun are on the horizon like that. So yeah, it doesn't make a lot of like astronomical sense, but it does work in the game. So there you go.
Come on. Can't feel my feet.
Like I said. Make a bunch of water. I don't need so much of this cooked as water. Let's do a coal. Just to make it warm.
So cold.
Yeah, my comment is that their clocks are set wrong. You know, they don't. The graphic just doesn't align up with what you see in the sky. You know, like that moon is still pretty high up,
My life.
and the sun is nowhere to be seen. Especially with the mountains. Like even if the sun were up, like there's mountains and this building is blocking it. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Thirsty.
Yep, exactly. Same for inside work. I'm not actually getting too warm here, but I don't really want to invest too much on the fire. I'd rather use reclaimed wood if possible. I might even have some in here. Yeah, so I mean it's it's this dark in here. Yet you could still craft and read and all that. How many hours do I have to get? That's a good question. Definitely a few thousand. Gorgeous morning.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Yeah, the killing a cougar with just the bow isn't too bad. Uh, there's some cheesy ways to do it. You can put a fire between yourself and the cougar, and as long as you're standing close enough, it actually can't run up on you. That's what most people do. Oh dang, I didn't even check to see, is there a cougar in this region? There is. Oh, hello. Good thing he is nowhere near where I am.
It's making my head feel thick.
Grab some busy work to do while I'm cooking. Yeah, even with using the fire, the cougar's pretty twisty. It's pretty good at evading your shots. But you know, given enough time, it's usually about 4 arrows. Even if you don't get solid connections, like 4 or 5 arrows is enough to kill it. Might be fewer arrows on like Stalker if you were to try it. Usually try to keep busy rather than like just purely passing time. I did a little bit there because I was kind of watching the fire, but this is really calm weather.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
So, and I don't have much more here. A nice supply all cooked up, get plenty of water. Most of this I'll leave behind, like I don't even think I'm going to be here long enough to eat half of this. But you never know, the weather could change. It could screw me. So I'm a little bit leery about the walk back. I roughly know the direction. So I think I came in this door. So the road I need is that way. And up. That's my best guess. I'm gonna need not fog. Get out of here. Once I find the road, it should be fine. Hard to get lost on a road.
I think I can use this. Surrounded by snow, and nothing to drink.
Stuff away. You know what? I think I'm gonna grab one of the office file cabinets. Actually, I don't even think I've finished checking all the rooms up here yet. Yeah, I didn't. I got distracted by the deers. Maybe there's a fridge. Love a good fridge for storage. Well, okay. I did not know that was here, so... Oh. Porridge. Hey, Scorbora. I got another salt can.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right, this fridge is mine. I call it. This is my new storage. Put it right here by the door. And yeah, I'll move everything from that other one in here. Nice fish. Haven't really even thought about scurvy risk. Quite yet. I wonder, how do you look at these rooms after 760 days? Well, I only just now got the DLC, so I played 724 days of this run with no DLC. So yeah, it's all new to me. I am finding a bunch of ruined stuff, and a lot of stuff that's lying outside is going to be ruined. But things in containers will hold their value. Like that fish was 100%. Ooh, there's the wind. All right. Darn it. All right. Um,
Someone's gotta go.
well, I think that did pretty good. Not quite all of it cooked. But I think we did just fine. Alright, let me get a warm up here. And,
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
just want to lay down for a bit.
Too much stuff to carry.
I'm gonna leave a couple matches here. Just in case. Oh, I said set a new time to beat. 33 days on Elite. Really? Nice. Alright. Some backup clothes here. In case things go to shit. Let's drop this. Leave the bad water in here. Leave a salt. Sewing kit. And Teddy to watch over it all. Alright, let's go check out some other buildings. Let me see if I can get a little bit lighter. I'm just gonna leave that in a different building, but yeah, actually I will. Oh yeah, cloth I can leave. All right. Hey, 15 hides a bear. I would take that offer. I would definitely take that offer. This is what that's what we need. We need player-to-player trading. Forget the trader. You know, there should just be stash boxes in each region, and we just make deals. Like, okay, I'll leave you the water in the stash box in Broken Railroad. You leave the bear hides. That's how trading should be. Okay. All right. I think there was a building straight across here. If not, I'll turn back.
Need to find some place to escape this cold. Freezing.
Lead. What an odd thing to find. All right. Yeah, it really whips up across this open field. Kind of seems to me that all this wind would make this place a pretty terrible place for an airfield, actually. But maybe it's the only one they had available. Yeah, it really whips up out here. What is it? Let's see this with wind speed. Minus 33. So much for my run of good weather, I guess. I got this one.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
I don't know. It's been pretty fine. I don't see all the hype. Okay, is it Briar House or Last Resort? Briar House or Last Resort? Oh, it's digital signage. Let's see if it does it on this side. Alright. No, it doesn't do it on this side. Seems like a scam to me. That's- oh. Hello? Oh. They have the full set of posters. Oh, trader radio, okay. And suitcases. Yeah, I'm gonna assume Waba's happy to come here. I know she talked about it.
That'll come.
The girl likes her suitcases.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Okay, well, let's take, let's put these all front and center. I might actually take these over just for additional storage. Oh, I can break out a safe house here. Not quite right now, but definitely can do it. Oh, one of these little mini suitcase. Little carry-on. Squished. That's unique. Yeah, so yeah, this is the same suitcase, but it's like sunken into the floor for some reason. This one's broken too. Like you can see it's got the full size, but when you go to place it, it's...
Starting to weigh me down.
I don't know. Bug. Actually, like this little building. I might move my little base set up here. Oh, you can take this sign. Oh, that's a cool sign. Yeah, I might actually move all my stuff over here. That hangar's a little big. Although it does have the workbench on the bottom. Let's take a little nap. See if this wind blows over. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I'm not entirely sure which way to go to the next structure, and I don't want to get lost in this. So let's see, this was this away? Yep. Hi, Sam. Is this the far territories? I got lost a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and
Too heavy.
I'm gonna go down to the workbench. I've got a couple arrows to make. Oh man, it's really dark. Alright, I'm not gonna stumble around.
Can't feel my hands.
Where is it? Oh, it's right at the door. Dang it. Alrighty, I'm going to leave quality tools here. Wait, what am I doing? I could just move this workbench up top. Why do I have to? It doesn't have to be down here, right? Alright, let's put everything I want to take with me up on it. Yeah, I just do this. I don't need to stumble down there just to get to the workbench. Let's put it over here, actually. That way I'll kind of remember where it is. Yeah, there we go. That's better. I'm gonna go get the bed too. Happy weekend, Sam. There we go. This is much better. Yeah, forget that stupid little basement. Put this mattress right under there. Now I have my workbench bed. Perfect. Color, black and white, film, nice. Let's leave that on the workbench too, I guess.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Still going. Oh! I just ate animal fat. Get out of here. Get out of my meat pile. It was actually kind of delicious, but not what I wanted to eat. Get out of here. Alright, so tiny hangar, suitcase room. Let's see if anything is just past this. I think the tower is somewhere over here. That looks like a tower to me. Alright, we'll do that when I'm not freezing. Why is it so bright in this room, but so dark in the other one?
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh, the door closed.
Could end up being useful. This will be useful.
Three towers. All right, okay, so search and rescue, that was actually mentioned in episode 5. I wonder if this name is the same. Got a radio. Read it out for us. Come on, I'm not gonna read that. Come on. You all know what it says. All right. It doesn't even work. I have to find it. New notes. 28 of 25 notes. Excellent. Blah, blah, blah. Fix the towers. Stuff happens. The end. Make me read a smaller note. Find a smaller. Hang on. Here, I'll read you a note. Hang on. There's got to be a small one in here somewhere. Let's see. There you go. We're leaving. Can't stand the lights any longer. No sleep. Just no sleep. We're walking out of here. There you go. Lore. I mean, I actually do like the lore. I just, you know, I'm not gonna read the whole thing. Some cool decorations here. That desk lamp. Amazing. Actually, I'm gonna go back up here. I'm gonna take the radio too. So, you know, chat does not get shit around here. Chat wanted me to get pickles. And I told them to pound sand. No pickles. Yeah, this radio is really nice. I like this one. I'll take it. I think I will take a few decorations. I'm going to take that radio, the desk lamp, and probably the teddy bear with me. Maybe a few cool signs too, if I find anything that's worth taking. I'm sure I got to be back here, right? Because the last step is to repair the transmitter out here. So I assume I come back here and do that. Pickle riot. I might be able to actually... I don't think I brought all... Well, I guess there's maybe enough scrap metal here. Yeah, I guess they don't want you to have to look very far. Alright, let's do...
Feels like a lot of gear.
Let's do this. I'll put it together. I'm going to put everything together except for the last bit, and I'm not going to turn it on. So... Needs 3 fuses. Let's draw... I think I might have those on me. Yeah, 3 fuses. So I'll leave the fuses here. I don't know where my hands are. There they are. Okay. I've got a little bit of a bug. I noticed that when I picked up the radio, my hands didn't appear, and right now my hands aren't showing up doing this repair either. I'm just using telekinesis. We are that strong. Power of the mind. There we go. And yeah, so then those will be ready to go. I won't need to think about them. They're all set. And I guess I take the spare ones with me, probably to help me repair the others. Bedroll. Ooh. Ruined bedroll. Well, you know what? You know what? I can actually fix that. Oh, peaches! I can make pie! Actually, I haven't found a skillet yet, so I can't make pies yet. I brought flour. Tell you what, let me warm up. Listen, Mr. I'm about to drive. I'm in the far territories, repairing towers, thinking about making pies. Drive safe, Sam. Don't drive angry. Yeah, if I moved my fridge over here, I could live in this place. I need the fridge for good storage, though. I could also move the workbench over here. Actually, let me check what the temperature's like. I should compare the temperatures. That's probably how I should decide which one to put all my stuff in. That door's stupid. Alright, this is -8 in here. Yeah, the pickle emote that was suggested was a pickle with a big butt twerking. That doesn't scream riot to me. Exactly, it was awesome. So now, are we going to have a pickle emote riot now too?
Too much stuff to carry.
All right, and this is -8, so it is not any different. All right, that means I get to have my choice. All right, let's get a nice long sleep. It's just the hangar is a little too open. I don't know. I guess it does have this basement, and I hear that basement is important for things. Somebody mentioned it earlier. So maybe I should just stay here. We're riot multitasking. We need okay, the only emote I would add is a pickle holding a protest sign. Or like a riot sign. So if somebody wants to upload that to 7TV and let me know the link, I will add it. Alright, let's square away some inventory here. Yeah, I guess I could come over. I'm gonna leave that flower here. It's a shitload of antiseptic. And painkillers. The pickle thing is just good for engagement. Yep. Yeah, the emotes are on this site, or um, there is a. It's just 7TV. I thought the link was in there. 7TV.app. Hey, how's it going, Deadpool? Thanks for the raid. Perfect. more, more. Okay, phrasing on that one, Coffee. More people to worship the pickle. Come on, they have no idea the context. The pickle is my penis. No. Yeah, leave the film here. I'm not much of a photographer. Oh, I might be able to. Hang on. So yeah, my hands are missing. So I'm going to reload just because it looks a little weird that I don't have any hands. So give me 1 sec. I like a fishing hut cheese. I like a slope cheese. Let me go down this way. I like the farm porch cheese.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We back. So I have my hands back. So, but there is a trick. So like normally you can't spin around. There are some lockers up above here. I should probably, can I do this? Just for visibility. There are some lockers up above here that you can't swing around to get. You can get these two, but you can't swing to get those upper ones. But I think, I don't know if I can do this with an unloaded. Yeah. So what you want to do is enter the vehicle and aim as it's going. No, that's not how it works. Damn it. Oh, there it is. So then you put away the distress pistol and you can actually spin 360 in the seat now. And you can get these extra lockers.
Use this.
Learned that one from Sir Cyrus. Saw him doing it. I think it's just the helicopter. There's another helicopter outside, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a little in the skiffs. There's storage in some of them. Those are already checked, but it's the extra lockers. Yeah, there's one in here. Might be another helicopter in that one. Yeah, so you click the door to get in, instantly aim, and then put it away when you're inside. So there you go, and then put it away. And now you can freely spin. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, it's probably the best use of the distress pistol in Interloper, because it's not like I get much ammo for it. It might actually work with the bow. Guess I could test that. I kind of tried to do it earlier, but I didn't have the timing right. No, doesn't work. So, enter, aim, put away. Oops, put
Might
away.
have to drop some gear.
There you go. Oh, I guess you could just open your inventory. You don't have to put it away. Yep. That little tip got me socks and a book. Well worth it. Well worth it. This is actually kind of a nice day. Let me roam around here a little bit. There's some little shacks and trucks and things like that. So let's do a little once around this place.
Cold's making my head feel thick.
I mean, it's nice to see something new. But I mean, fundamentally, it's just more of the same. Oh, I take back everything I said. I take it all back. Every word.
Freeze.
Our territories are great. Look at this thing. It matches my it matches my socks. Check it out. I take it all back. Yep. That'll go sit next to my other one. A little cold. I don't know if I've checked that plane. A little cold, but I'm gonna keep checking some of these outbuildings here. I guess they're not buildings, they're piles of pipes. Oh, it's a trailer. Alright, perfect. Sure, let's check it out.
Too heavy.
Hey, Jerry's can. Nice.
I wonder who owns this stuff.
That'll be handy if there's any fishing around. Alright, do we have bed corpses? Nope. Nope. Mission status unclear. Pilot activity appears routine and as predicted in my mission. Pilot activity appears routine and as predicted in my initial briefing. Business here at the field hardly registers as cover for any activity grander than mail delivery or solitary in this godforsaken place. Wow, disgruntled employee. Don't even. You started typing that before I even said 2 words. Get out of here. It's a cold reading. You know, I do better on the second attempt. All right.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah, structure over there. That's a wolf. Oh, it's several wolves actually. All right, I'm not too keen to tangle right now with them. Read all the notes to me so I fall asleep.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Who's gonna keep me awake? Read you Lord of the Rings. Oh man. I'd have to charge for that one. Hey, I'm on this tale here. I could be, it could be the three towers. Right, I mean, this place is fun and anything, but I'm not like prepared to like just live here for the rest of the time. I really did kind of come here just to get the radio. So I might actually just warm up and try to get out of here. I'm gonna move some of this food over to the other door.
All this gear is slowing me down.
Leaving guts, leaving deer hides to cure. But I'm at relatively good health, good fatigue level. If the weather is not terrible, I think I'm gonna try to get out of here. Fixed plane couldn't eat with enough parts. If it was, I think so. If it was an older plane, maybe that worked mechanically. But all of these have electronics. I don't think any of those go. Like anything that's got electronics just doesn't work anymore. Except during an aurora, and then it only, then it just fries you. Alright, let's put away stuff. I'll leave some teas here. I'll leave all of this crap. Leave the ruined bedroll.
Someone's gotta go.
Yeah, I'll leave this ruined bedroll. I can always convert it to an improvised, and I'll make sure to leave some pigeon feathers here to do that in the future if I need it. I'll leave 10 cloth. There's a good bit of cloth here anyway. Might actually take the scrap lead. The only purpose of this would be to make ammo, which could happen. It's very hard to find and rare, but you can actually sometimes find casings. This is staying here. What's that sound?
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Sounds like something creaking. I'll leave rose hips here. Sure. I don't need to carry them. I'll leave feathers here. Sure. Come on. I'll leave arrow shafts. Tempted to do a couple of repairs on. I've got some cured leather. Let's repair that. Repair those. Yeah, let's do that. I think I can get it all done.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, well it actually looks like I may not get out of here today, so that's okay. Why am I repairing them? Because I want to leave some clothing here, right? So, you know, in the event of an emergency, like, you know, having some clothing here that I can change into, you know, bear attack, you know, anything really, you know. So, keep it repaired. Cloth and leather are kind of cheap. I just need to transport them out here to keep it replenished. But there's lots of extra cloth here. It's worth it. Just for the contingency. Alright, let's leave. I'm gonna leave one of my precious crackers here. Leave the canned food. There you go. Mostly leaving this just to have some lighter weight travel food. Also to make peach pies at some point. No, my mending I think is 5. I've been 5 for quite a while. Yeah, I mean it's just that the resources are there. I don't have anything else to do. You know, might as well keep it. You know, keep some spare clothing just in case. Keep it repaired. Quite possible, like a bear attack or a double wolf attack or something like a timber wolf pack. You know, could do a lot of damage to clothing, and so having just something to back up. You know, but I mean, hell, by the time I get back here, this might all be ruined. You know, it'll be definitely lower condition, but it might be ruined by the time I get back, or nearly. But at least it's here. All right, I think, let's see if this glimmer crap is over. No, it's still going. Mending 4 is the important part. Everything after that is gravy, but mending 4 is really important. That's the level where you no longer lose materials doing a repair. I think that's really key. All right. See, now that's a great idea for level 5 mending. Honestly, that's a great idea. Mending is kind of a shit skill, because the only benefit you get from high level mending, I've done this rat before, so if you've heard it before, you know, feel free to tune out. So the main, like, okay, so you get reduction in sewing kit wear. Who cares? You get greater item condition increase. The problem with this one is that now the optimal strategy to repair is to let your clothing get even worse. Because now, if you repair it early, you're not maximizing this 25% greater item condition increase. You know, repair time decreased by 40%, great. 100% chance of successful repair, great. That's at level 4. But these other two are really weak. And that's the only thing you get, you know. You get improvements in this for getting to level 5, which is useless. But your idea of repairing ruined items is great. That'd be perfect. That'd be a great way to fix it. All right, I think I'm good to go. Kind of packed and Just waiting for the chance to get out of here. So, unfortunately, it's getting kind of late in the day. Getting back to Broken Railroad tonight, it's probably not going to be much, or back to the depot is the important part, I guess. Repeat what Kimmy, if it's a Kimmy idea, yeah, it's a great idea. That's how it could be fixed to be an actual good skill. That whole thing with repairing more, I don't know. Again, your optimal strategy just becomes, let my clothing get even worse, which is, I don't know, not a great plan. Not gonna leave quite this much ptarmigan down. Actually, I can. What is this What is this doing? All right, I have 35. Yes, I want to leave 20. Perfect. Leave a marine flare. I don't think I'll need it. Basically, everything I'm carrying is just what I want for the return trip and for, for keeping. So, I'll probably grab a deer steak or two. I didn't really run into wolves coming into the zone. That could always change, but... Alright, is this crap over yet? It's kinda not even that warm, unfortunately. It looks windy. Cloth clothing. Yeah. Yeah, if you've got enough cloth, yeah, it's worth it. I tend to more focus on the outer layers than anything. I will repair, like 80%, I would probably repair this if I was near somewhere where I had a bear hide. I think that's a good reasonable amount. Anything in the outer layer, because you get repairing the outer layer, you get the benefit of the other stat, the windproof. That increases also with the repair. Anything on the inside doesn't matter at all. You get a tiny increase of effectiveness. But yeah, my clothing was pretty good. I didn't really, no struggles or anything. Might be able to repair this one when I get back to the depot. Bear, I can do when I get back to Broken Railroad, probably. Alright, let's try... I don't know. This might be too late to get out of here. It's a straight walk and I'm not heavy, so I could probably make good time. But I feel really nervous trying to leave when I can't see where I'm going. Alright, that's better. Let's get going. Alright, weather had other plans. There are some shelters. There was a trailer that I walked by. At the very least, that'll put me closer to the exit. But yeah, I think it's very, it's very common to repair your clothes, early. That's why that ability is so useless on mending. It just wasn't well thought out, My proposal would be to change, instead of the 25% condition increase, my proposal would be to change it to 25% of getting your materials returned to you. As in maybe being able to repair without using that cloth or that hide. You know, it would only happen 25% of the time, but the net result is the same as the intent right now. You know, you're using 25% less materials overall in the long run. Hey, Thorgrim, you want it back? I can go back, no DLC. Oh, I'm a big fan of the bear bedroll. I'll sometimes make the bear bedroll before the bear coat, just because it's warmer for those times that you need it, right? And it lets you sleep in a lot of places. Yeah, there's a lot of places I'd like to explore here, but I really came here for the radio and to get the tails started, so that when I'm looking around for the trader caches, I can kind of do both at the same time. I got Wolfie there. Yeah, well, you know, there will come a day where I'll come back here and spend more time. That's a mystery player. Yeah, it is heavy. It is heavy. The down one is a good compromise. Of course, that wasn't an option for me. You know, now I have the bear bedrolls. I'm not gonna give it up just yet. But I have a feeling if I were to, you know, start fresh, I'd probably do improvised and test it out, see how well it works in the long run. But bear bedroll just lets you sleep in so many places. You can sleep in cars, you can sleep in backs of caves, usually without any problem. Like even during blizzards. You know, I think, you know, the improvised is really good when it's fully repaired, but everything degrades, right? So you kind of have to take kind of the average condition when you're evaluating things. So, yeah. I would think with the improvised, I would let it get down to probably 50, because it takes 5 ptarmigan feathers. That's kind of a big time investment to collect those. It takes 5 to repair it, I think. So I'd probably let it get down to about 50% before doing it. Whereas the bear bedroll, I can keep repaired very, very easily. I usually have a ton of bear hides. And realistically, a bear hide only takes 28 minutes or whatever to harvest. As opposed to, you know what, 2.5 hours for the 5 ptarmigan feathers. Alright, what is this? Is this a cave? Rose hips usually mark caves. Worm cave? What is this? Some sort of shortcut that I'm not meant to be at just yet. I'm gonna keep going. If this was a place to warm up, I'd stop, but I don't know where this goes. I have no idea what it is. So I'm just gonna get back on the road. get to the cave that I know is up here. Yeah, I mean, at late game Interloper, you get so many bears. Like, bear is just the best thing to hunt. So, you know, you just end up with a lot of hides. I think that it kind of tips the scales for me, I think. I'll still test out the improvised at some point, you know, on the Interloper. I made one for my Stalker Big Cat Killer feat run, but that's not a fair test. Late night shabby. How's it going? What are you up to? Thanks for the raid. Hey, mother. Late night shabby crew. Alright, let's warm up. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, I put if anybody's interested in the Big Cat Killer feat, this isn't like I'm not pushing. You know, this isn't me shilling for my YouTube, but on my YouTube, I just recently uploaded the Big Cat Killers, and I made a post up on YouTube with instructions, like step by step how to do it. You need Steam, you know, on PC. Unfortunately, that's the only way to do it. But if you're interested in the Big Cat Killer feat, my instructions should be pretty good. They're probably a little dense, I would say. I tried to make them as simple as possible, but, you know. Alright, more peaches. More peaches. Future pies. I was hoping I'd find a skillet out here. I assume there's one in the region. Just not at the airfield, maybe. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Let's do a quick warm-up here. Actually, haha, I'm going to use my bare bedroll to warm up because it's just warmer. It's twice as warm as that bed. I'll warm up much faster. Right now, coal, I don't really need. I'd much rather leave that for... Oh. I'll keep writing as long as my hands hold up. The old road can't be all broken. I didn't fly in here, and there's no way you can make me fly out. No matter what the hell they say is going on. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll leave some coal up here on the road, probably by that cave that I found earlier. I really don't need it, as you know, when I'm heading back to Lower Great Bear. Like, I'm so well stocked there, I don't really need to bring anything out of here other than fun stuff. But I'll put this coal somewhere else. I'll see it on the way back. That'll be actually pretty helpful. Little chilly, but not bad. Like, this could be worse. I think there's enough shelters that I can stop and warm up occasionally.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Here's some loon ambiance. Usually only get that at like in the coastal regions, I think. You get loons sometimes. Maybe they removed that. Maybe that's the older version. Can't even remember.
I'm so cold and warming up again.
I didn't search this truck. Or this car, rather. It's in a bit of a hurry. Still kind of am. Take care, Ravella. It's getting a little cold here. I might have misjudged where this cave is. Nope, it's right here. Ooh. Nice and warm back here. Start chugging some birch teas. And like I said, I'll drop a good amount of this coal here. Oof. Hopefully it's... No, it's not... It's gonna be a little colder. But I'm just going to the depot. So you 8. Let's try to keep to some wind protection here, maybe. Quiet, loons. Alright, good night, Effie. think the only thing that'll mess me up here is if there's like wolves here where there weren't before. Because I am gonna, you know, kind of keep going and push to get back to the depot.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
And I'm gonna burn a good amount of health doing it. More, you know, it's kind of a calculation. I know how long it took me to get to these points initially, coming the other direction, and I was heavier. So I know I can get there faster this time. So it's all kind of calculation. Two bunnies here. I might actually make it worth stopping.
Back is getting kind of heavy.
If only because I kind of emptied the zone of bunnies and birds over by the depot. So a little bit of food is not a bad idea. Plus I'll be able to get warm, be able to warm up teas, maybe get to carry a torch back with me. Gotta be a little flexible for what the game gives you. Good and bad. You can't see any pickle content. Pickles banned. No. I don't even like really hate pickles, but you guys are making me hate pickles. All I said was that the pickles were just a little too expensive and not worth it right now. I never said I wouldn't ever get pickles, but now I feel like I've got to just like stick to my guns. You know, I gotta, you know, assert my own tiny amount of, you know, dominance on the situation. Might as well warm this up. Get it open at least. You never know. Go. Just get the pickles. Always a chance stopping that the weather will turn worse. That's one reason I sometimes try to avoid it and just go straight through. I'm not whining about pickles. I'm just saying I'm not getting pickles. No, it's chat that's whining about pickles. How was I to know that pickles were they had such a big fan community out here, you know? I'm new to the DLC. I never knew. You know? It's like I've run afoul of this pickle-loving community that I never knew existed. You know, one of these days, there's another streamer named Pickle Lil she's going to come in here one of these days, and she's going to be wondering why you guys are all on my case about her. She's not going to understand the context. Oh, you know what? I didn't take a look. I did get a new recipe, and I never took a look at it. Camber flight porridge. Condition increase. Okay. Uses peaches and rose hips. You mean I can't make pies if I make camber flight porridge?
That guy drank his own
Riot. That's the real riot right there. Takes a whole can of peaches. Wow. Is that even worth it calorie-wise? Hang on. Peaches are 450. Okay, maybe that is worth it. 1250. Very light. It's lighter than the peaches. I don't know. Does anybody make this one? Said the misery. Oh, this is a misery cheating recipe, isn't it? Because it's conditioning grease. I get it. He's biased. DLC cheating. I mean, I guess I should make like one of each recipe. There is an achievement to make for making a certain number of recipes. I guess I should probably do that.
I need to drop something.
It's actually kind of clear weather. It's the wind stopped, so the weather improved. Although it's not really not that much warmer. It's actually a little colder. But I can carry fire. That's always good. Drinking. Well, I was waiting because I figured I needed to drink teas to keep warm. So I was actually trying to keep a little bit of my thirst meter. I guess I was closer to the exit than I thought. That's fine still. Got a free meal. Got some rabbit. I'm pretty good here. I might actually be able to just get out of here. Just keep moving. I don't have much to do here. Yeah, I've got a bunch of birds that are probably still here. I could harvest for feathers, but not necessary. How do I like the train depot? It's smaller than I imagined. Oh, so I guess finding this sign probably would have helped earlier when I couldn't figure out which way was the exit. I guess that would have helped. That's what I get for not sticking to the road. A nice little base here. Well, yeah, it feels like it's kind of the only place to really make a base. So, like, stuff is going to be left here for sure. Yeah, look at all these birds I have. Oh, I also did I did a safe house breakout here. So. Unfortunately, the doors close when you get far enough away, so I haven't been able to move anything in there. Like I was trying to move the pallets indoors so I could chop them up there, but it doesn't work. There was also this... Is it this thing? Yeah, I was doing a bunch of broth. There's a lot of birds here. I should actually leave a jar of salt here. I don't really need to bring one with me. But I did want to go in here. There's this little secret little room here. And I was thinking I could grab some of the items. Unfortunately, in Safe House, I can't swap the torches, so I'm just gonna have to go without for right now. There were, yeah, see there's some things that you can take as decorations. Like these metal chairs. It's going to be heavy.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
But I can at least move them into the depot. Chairs you can harvest for scrap metal. Bucket. Same thing. Where's the door? Yeah, take a little bit of extra damage here. These chairs are actually really heavy. But I'm going to do a little bit of a sleep here. Take off first opportunity. I guess there's not a lot of wall space here for this bulletin board. Actually, it's a bulletin board there, I think. Alright, well, I didn't need to bring this. Just drop it. Drop. I mean, I do like some of the wall art in here. I like the theme. I don't really have a place to put it. This isn't really my decorating run either, but get a few of these. I want to try to get as long a sleep as I can to get more healing, so target about a 6-hour sleep. Yeah, this place definitely needs a bed, and probably, if I was gonna do a bed here, I'd do a bare bed. So, kind of what I'm thinking with the Tarmy feathers here. Kind of leave a few here and do that someday. And leave the peaches, I guess. Yeah, I said I was going to leave that. Do that for broth someday. Is Maglins? No, not even close. You know what? I don't need to leave. I can leave these tools. This place might be a good spot for a workbench if I can find an extra vise sometime. So leave that here. If you do a workbench, you can't do. Oh, yeah. I'm excellent at stacking and. You're talking to the guy. I've got a bed, a workbench, and the furniture workbench on the porch of the PV farm. So I'm really good at arranging space. And now a meat curing box also. And storage, and a rustic storage box. Can fit all that stuff on the porch. I could fit it in here. Chug the broth just for calories. And we'll do another birch. And I think that'll be good. I'll do a 6-hour sleep. And hopefully that'll be a good travel time. You know where there's roughly 10 vices? I'm going to bet Zoc, right? I assume the mine has a bunch of industrial stuff like that. Which will be great. If there are vices there, I'm gonna grab every spare one.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
$45 Pidgey. Can I drop anything else just to get? There we go. I just want to get under 45 because I know there is a rope climb and I don't know if I need to take it or not. -9. Let's get out of here. Sam's team. Okay, thanks for the update, Sam. good, good that you could catch up, and I'm glad you didn't do that while you were driving. Workbenches after workbenches. Oh, I love it. I love it. I did a trade for a extra pair of chemical boots, so I brought those and I just left them at the depot. I know I'll have to go into Zoc for the tails stuff eventually, so I figure I'd at least bring a spare pair. I'm going to assume my first time around, it's, you know, I'm not going to know where to find them, and that's probably going to need a little bit more foot protection. Oh wow, that's a lot of workbenches. I like it. Yeah, you know, I've heard that there's pairs there. Like I get the gist of Zoc. You know, I'm not fully unspoiled on stuff. So. Yeah, I think that was the moment when when you first start up episode 5 and you find bear skin bedrolls. That's when I knew I probably wouldn't be able to take episode 5 very seriously from like a survival perspective.
Might have to drop some gear.
I know this is dark. I don't have a lot of fuel in my lantern, so I'm not gonna waste it here. It's just following a train track. It's not gonna be anything exciting here. Did you try to steal the bedroll that was out in front of the fireplace, in front of all the group of people? I tried to grab that one too. Obviously. kind of rush through this area. Actually, I can't remember much of this area. If there's a cave to warm up or anything like that. I know there's the that interior space by the next tunnel, but I don't really know beyond that. Oh, I think there were some asshole wolves here. This wolf is the perfect travel snack. I don't remember if I killed him or not. I don't think he's going to be here anymore. Alright, good. Warm cave. I hope. Unoccupied. I hope. Remnant cave. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna bunker way in the corner here. Some guy shot you, forgot that was a thing. Oh no. Black Frost hype. Yeah, I think Valheim's one of those games that has a lot of overlap with TLD. I know the Frostbounders Discord, they play a bunch of them are playing Valheim, like, probably right now. Games and Cookies is doing a lot of it. Alright, I kind of chickened out exploring this direction the first time, so I know that's the way back. But I didn't check this all out. I know there's something up here. There's a log bridge going up. Oh, okay. So this is, oh, so rather than going the, to the lower entrance. Oh, well, this is a nice shortcut, actually. All right, cool. What is that rope for? Like, seriously, what is this rope for? If anybody can answer that, I'd appreciate it. Because you can avoid it. Also, what is that campfire for? There is a floating campfire in my game. Or just a really oddly shaped UFO. I, I I mean, a screenshot maybe doesn't even do it justice, but I'll try. Let me get it. Yeah, maybe this angle is better because it's pretty clearly just floating. Yeah. From the other side, I thought it was a campfire like built over here, like it was next to the rocks. I thought it was just a campfire sitting there, but no, it's floating. The glimmer fog. It's got. Yeah, I'm seeing things. Okay, so yeah, so not only, okay, the big question is that rope climb seems to be pointless, and it's not even a very, it's not even a very short. It's a medium rope climb. It's pretty good. So that rope climb is useless. Then what is this rope for? Is this rope just even more useless? What the heck is going on? I'll take this back. All this stuff I'll leave. I think. All right, so to get into the next section, you have to go down and out, but to come back, you can use that shortcut. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to leave this stuff here because I can imagine someday needing a fire here. Maybe just to make torches to get through this cave. Alright, may need some light here. Hey, Zert. Oh, here it is. Ooh, I got a little of a little frisson when you talked about like just hearing voices in the static. That's very creepy. Like maybe we're, like hearing that piano that plays on the radio during an aurora. Maybe that's not real either. Can manage without this. Oh, yeah, plenty.
Place to escape this cold.
Plenty of light. supposed to be a goat that way? Like to go the one that I came back with on? So you can goat up that way? Just to avoid the ice path? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I'll try it one of these days. Oh, finally back. Finally back to the real world.
I'll leave something behind. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
MTV real world. No. No, I just meant back from the fart territories. Buck buck. Buck 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 buck. Buck 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 buck. Still haven't made fire hardened arrows. Damn it. Because 2 out of 4 ain't bad. I don't know.
Too much stuff to carry.
I didn't know these were up here. Well, you know, it's coming along. You weren't here last night. I was killing every bird in. I killed like 12 birds in near the depot there. There's no problem.
Getting dark up here.
You know, like, oh, that
Time
wolf?
to look for shelter.
Yeah, he was somewhere over there. Birds. These birds are pretty stinky. Like, you get 1 bar per bird. They're pretty stinky. Alright, yeah, we're gonna stay here for a little bit. Got,
Too heavy.
got some looting to do. I basically got to loot for the wires and the all that junk, so. And recover health. I don't want to leave until I'm recovered. Arrgh. Should also clear out the competition here. Why do I need wires? I need them for this thing. for this. All right, where are these jerks? Swap this out. There we go.
Starting to wear me down.
No, I don't need you to be scared. I need you to come here so I can kill you. Where the hell did he come from? Holy shit. Oh man, that was scary. He was super close. But that's why I try to kill him, because otherwise they'll jump out at me when I'm not expecting it. Yeah, I know. I do have the pemmican bar. Didn't you store them? You have the pemmican. I guess I might be behind here. Do you have the pemmican bar recipe? Wires, didn't you store them? No, I got them. I've got them with me. These are, like, I repaired the transmitter. I used wires to repair the transmitter in Forsaken Airfield, and these are just all the extra ones I found along the way, so that I have them to repair these transmitters. So this one's all set. Pleasant Valley, I think, is all set. I made a note about that. But the other ones, I don't know. Oh, it's on the daily list. Yeah, PV needs 2 scrap, 1 battery. So, FA, done. Refusers are there. Desolation Point is done. Still off. And then I need Mountain Town. Let's do Mountain Town. And what's the other one? Orler Muskeg. FM. So that takes care of these. I know the status of those ones. FM, I'm not really sure. I assume this is the one that's towards the mountain towns, or the Mystery Lake side. Because the other one's broken. There's also the one in the north, so I guess I don't know where this one is. It's either the north one or the east one. So I'll figure that out. Mountain Town, I know where that is. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if there's extra ones like I know the DP one isn't mentioned here in the Tails one, but I repaired it, so I'm just keeping track. I don't know or really need to know any other ones for right now. Remember, I'm still trying to figure this out on my own a bit. So I'm unspoiled on a lot of it. There's some details that I have no idea about, and I'll figure those out as we go. That one was really noticeable because coming from no DLC, it's where the long trailer is, the triple trailer at Hibernia. It's right outside that one. But it's not there at all. Like, that tower is not there at all if you have no DLC. So it was pretty noticeable when I went there. Right. And I'm sorry, Lotre, I'm still not sure. You mentioned something about pemmican bars, but I didn't catch the context. I might have just lost the thread of the conversation, but... I'm carrying 3 bars of scent out here to trying to fish for the bear. So I'm planning to steal one of the bear hides here. I'd like to replenish it. Did I lose that wolf too? There he is. Yeah, it's not there at all, and it's actually kind of a large box, right? So it's in kind of a tight spot like that. It actually kind of cuts you off a little bit from movement. Come here. No, don't walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. That would be the least cooperative wolf. Where is he? Mostly want to get rid of him because I do need to go to the hunting lodge. What is happening? Usually when I stand out here with some scent, they basically beeline and just go walk right in front of this door. I don't know why this guy is acting all over the place. Okay, yeah. Scary. I know I'm scary. Come on. Yeah, he just instantly walks back. Alright, what condition is it? Okay, this arrow's going to break on impact anyway. I'm just going to pop him. Okay, he died. Good. He did. Still looking for the bear. Never pay attention? Yeah, well, I mean, it's blink and you miss it usually. It's not like I'm staring in that particular spot. But yeah, I mean, I noticed it right away because, you know, I'm used to like keeping my eyes peeled, walking up there, you know, looking for a bear, right? So having like this extra bit that was kind of covered up, it's pretty noticeable. Oh, hello, he's right here. Jesus Christ. Yep, here he comes. Yeah. Well, that's why I take wide paths. Go around tight corners like that, you're gonna be face to face. Jeez, I didn't even hear him. It wasn't until I turned around and looked and saw him. Scary.
Can't feel my hands.
I think he was heading this way, though, because the wind is blowing in that exact direction, so I think he was heading this way when I was messing with the wolf. Because that 3-bar ascent does carry basically all the way over to his cave. Let's keep him coming, though.
Too cold to think.
He's coming. Yeah, it's bear. It's the bear. Yeah, he was following me. We'll get him down here pretty soon, pretty quick. I might be able to do a curing box here. I don't know what kind of what my wood situation is like here. In fact, I'm not even sure I have any. Yeah, no fir limbs, I don't think. All right, so that might take a while to get done. Not really sure on the fir situation around here. I think he walked around the back side of the building rather than coming this way. Yeah, he's coming over this way.
So cold.
Damn it. Get out of my way. I kind of reset him so that he's not running anymore. Just try to get him to walk back this way. Closer he dies, the better. Right now he's bleeding. If I can get him to walk across this window, though, it's perfect. As you can see, that's what happened last time. Big pile of bear meat here. I can just harvest him from the interior here. Oh shit, he's walking away. I figure if there's a free bag of salt here, it's probably a good place for a curing box. At least I don't have to bring that all the way from coastal. Ah, shit, he died. Alright. Hey, one arrow, one shot. I'm happy. He's not too far away. It's right there. Not going to do it right now. It's a little too cold, but I can quarter. So let me warm up. And I'll just quarter in stages. Try to get him ready. My bed back. Not able to get too much. Repeat that enough and he'll be done. You think it was even 20 minutes? Yeah, I don't know. It dropped pretty quick. Minus 14, minus 10 in protection. That was 26 minutes. That one was a little longer.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, can we get it? Can we get it? Oh, no, no. Blizzard. I thought we had it.
My fingers feel numb.
You know what? I'm just gonna sleep. No, I should quarter it. I think it's maybe 10, 15 minutes tops left. Ooh, 26. Never mind. I am in wind protection though here. Thanks for this big boy. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Ooh, there it is.
Might have to drop some gear.
Alright, oh, I need more water. Do a tea in. I'll do tea and water. You are carrying lead. Yes, I am. I specifically brought it back. Yeah. It's out. All right, let me make sure I don't have like fur limbs somewhere else.
Gotta go.
Because I might have put some by the forge or something like that. Wires. Yeah, see, I've got to, at some point I got to go through this place. Nope. Tons of reclaimed wood. Ah, loading,
Can make something with
loading
this.
fuse. What is happening? I did not leave this here. What are you doing, game? Loading microwaves, loading fires. This is the DLC. My game was never this buggy before the DLC. What am I even supposed to do with this? I can't... I guess I could destroy it. Can't be bothered. So my guess is there probably are more fuses and wires than you actually need to repair everything. Because otherwise, why would wires be a... Yeah, here's... You said one in the middle of the room. You know, because why would there be a recipe for a lure that involves wires if there weren't like spare ones in the game world? Definitely seems like I'm finding more than enough so far. Does the camera have bugs? I know if you know how you can, throw a torch down and then use a stone to scare off a wolf. Apparently the camera registers as a weapon, so you can do that with the camera too. Scare a wolf by threatening to take its picture. That feels like a bug.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Ah. Sneaky wire. Yeah, I've not seen any indications of fir firewood around here. Oh, I just thought wolves were just really camera shy. Yeah. Alright, let's head over to the hunting lodge. Get that all looked at. This is actually fir limb harvesting weather. Well, it was until I started talking about it. Son of a bitch. These are all cedar out here. Yeah, I should have just harvested them and not talked about it, not mentioned a thing. That's my bad. Damn it. That sucks so bad. Like, I literally just stopped and looked at the temperature. Okay. I mean, you know, not supposed to be in a hurry on this run. It's meandering. We go where the wind blows us. Sometimes the wind blows more than other times. I got bear meat to harvest, so I got stuff to do. This weather doesn't bother me any.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
"17 minutes for frozen meat with the claw?" "17 minutes? Broken. Guys, go kill cougars, please. Go kill cougars. That is unbelievable. This blizzard's not gonna like. This was my waste time until the blizzard ends activity. I'm not gonna get shit done. Yeah, the bags are completely frozen. They sat out here overnight, so that is frozen meat. Because I'm getting the proper time for the hacksaw. Like that's how long the hacksaw would take on frozen meat. 17 minutes. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously level 5 harvest, or yeah, level 5 harvesting affects that too, but like I'm used to the time that it takes, you know, I usually use the hacksaw, you know, for frozen meat, it makes sense. I mean, improvised knife is okay. Oh, Jesus, just harvest the meat, come on. You even know me, alright, so for the whole thing here, 17 minutes. 29 minutes with the improvised knife, which is kind of not a lot better. You know, you might as well just use the, you know, you're only saving a couple minutes compared to the hacksaw, right? So you might as well use the hacksaw. It's easier to repair. But holy shit, half the time of an improvised knife? I mean, I knew it was good. That's why I made 3 of them. But dang, that is just that's amazing. Yeah, so yeah, here's the wrangle strat, right? Go to BlackRock, grab all the boom cans that are available there. There's like 7. You don't even need to craft them. 7's enough to kill a cougar. And now you have the claw. And then when you go to forge your arrowheads, you just make the claw instead of the improvised knife. I don't know that anybody's tried that, but that sounds fun. I wouldn't even bother with the axe at that point, because the knife is a better struggle tool, right? So yeah, you would save the time and energy and materials not making the axe. You just make the claw. You make the claw and arrowheads. Oh. I mean, yeah. How many days? Well, I guess you don't have the cougar right away on Loper anyway, right? So how many days the cougar take on Loper from the start? Like this was a 700-day run, so I got him right away. Cougar's not available day 1, is it? Oh, 12 to 14 days? Oh, okay then. Yeah, that's not viable for wrangling then. Too bad. I would totally do that. I would totally try that strat once. Boom can the cougar day 1. Yeah. That would be hilarious. Yeah, like, okay, so now I'm done harvesting, and the blizzard is still going. Jeez. Misery? Alright, sunny weather. Let's do Magellan's fire. Let's be smart. Little torches, and yeah, hunting lodge now.
If I can drop any of this gear.
I'm absolutely dumbfounded by that. 17 minutes for a frozen quarter bag. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, they did. Luckily, on this run, I'd made a campfire there, you know, before they took it away, so it's still there. But yeah, that was a jerk move. I know they probably think of it as fixing a bug, but that was a go-to spot. Yep. I mean, it's still a really great base area. So you don't get cabin fever in that little office area outside the outside office. So that still makes it well worth it. Plus, yeah, it is it's a favorite cheese spot for killing wolves and bears. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say a thing. I'm just gonna come out here. Just kind of wander around a little bit. Don't pay me any mind. Just gonna make a fire here for no particular reason at all.
Come on. That did it.
That's not what I wanted to do. Just making a little water, that's all. There we go. And now I'm gonna get this. Give it to me. Sure hope it doesn't blizzard.
Too much stuff to carry.
Do I have the moose spot? No, I think my moose is actually over here. I think he's on this side somewhere, maybe. It's actually warm enough for me to get one without a fire. I'm just gonna torch. Nice long torch. Actually, that won't last. Yeah, let's do a fire. I want to keep the fire going. I could be wrong, like, it's been a while. Yeah, I keep doing... I'm an idiot. I keep taking torch when I mean to add sticks. I'm only half paying attention. I need to full pay attention. I blame chat. You guys are making me trying to remember where my moose is.
Dust.
Alright, Alright. Yeah, this is standard gameplay right here. Talk about the weather and talk about your plans on what to do with the good weather and when the weather instantly shifts. Light a fire, you know, it gets blown out. Alright, well, I got 6 fir wood, so that's something. There's a box. I'll check it here. I thought it was 12. No, I've got one here. So yeah, I moved the workbench from indoors out here. I moved the vise, so I had to do the workbench also. No, 10 fir wood. So it's still 3 limbs that I need to harvest. 4 limbs rather. So I need 2 more. Yep. Yeah, I need 4 limbs total, 2 more limbs. But only 4 logs. So, I mean, it's possible I left one somewhere. Maybe left one at Hunter's Lodge or something. I was hoping I left one around here. Looks like this is mostly, I mean, you know, for the workbench and the furniture workbench and the workbench, I only need the cedar. so I don't think I even bothered getting fur. -10. If I can get some wind protection, I might be able to harvest one. There's one right here. Yes, let me see if I can get... Not quite. -13 is too much. It needs to be about -6 or 7 to not take damage. I'll just wait till tomorrow. I might as well go to the hunting lodge. I'll pick that up maybe on the way back. But this is warm enough for me to get to the hunting lodge. I thought this was the run I had a moose here. I might be thinking of one of 1,000 other runs, though. Yeah, there can be timber wolves very rarely. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like I really don't even go looking for moose after, you know, after I have the satchel, right? So, you know, it's it could be anywhere. This region in particular, like, it's just so much easier to get wolves and bears to come over, you know, to that maintenance office and kill them right outside there. That, like, there's not even a consideration to go look for a moose. Like, I would have to truck all that meat all the way back. No one's got time for that. Like Wolfie's got a snack. Wow. I haven't had to come here in a long ass time either. Coming here to do a DLC item sweep.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wow, another bag, full bag of salt. Jeez, I wasn't expecting that. That's good. That'll fuel the curing box. Makes this region doubly good to have one. Uh-huh. And I can leave this workbench some red tools. Ah, recipe. Briar House pie. Condition. Alright, so misery cheat mode. Gotcha. Reduce stamina. Increase fatigue. Increase cabin fever. So reduces your cabin fever risk? Is that what that means? Doesn't increase cabin fever. It's a positive trait, so. Tarmy rabbit venison. Wow, a lot of hell of a lot of calories in these things. This is basically an MRE. That thing is gigantic. All right. And this only makes one recipe, right? So I think that's pretty good value on the calories, right? So venison's like 900, 500, 500, or I guess 850. No, that's half a kilogram. Oh, wow. That is really good calories. That might be a winner. All right, let's loot these.
Drop something.
Yeah, reduce cabin fever risk. That's what I figured. Yeah, that Briar House seems like it's really, really good calories. Half a kilo of deer, tarmy, and rabbit is not a lot of calories. So, feels like good value. And it was pretty... Wait, it was 0.2. That's pretty... Where is it? 0.2 kilograms. So 1.5 kilograms here cooks down to 0.2, and you get better calories. That feels like free food, like honestly. Yeah, and it's one gigantic pie, like sort of like an MRE. Yeah. Dang, that might be a winning recipe. I don't think I've ever seen anybody make them though. Like, are some of these recipes just too much pain in the ass that people don't make them, or you know? I mean, for me, like I've got 80 kilograms of bear sitting back there, so like, why would I really need them? But for travel food, Okay, here's the real comparison. For travel, crackers are 900 calories for zero point 0.1 kilogram. So that would be 1800 calories. This is 300 calories, 325 calories better than the equivalent in crackers. So yeah, I mean, why not switch to Briarhouse pie just to keep in your bags? You know, I usually carry, like this. You know, this is my emergency food, like these lightweight stuff. I might as well just make a pie and hold on to it, and that will be my replacement for crackers, essentially. I don't see any downside with that. That's just for calories, like, and then you also get the other benefits, right? Jerky is the best. Those are 0.25 kilograms, though, aren't they? Yeah, I don't remember what the cured meat ratio of weight to calories is. Um, so these are 0.6 or 563 calories. So for 0.2, I need one.
Might have to drop some gear.
I need 3 of them. Oh, why did it split? Why did it split the pile? So this would be let's round up to 6. So this is 1800 calories for the same weight of the Briarhouse pie, which is 2125. So I don't see how pemmican are better for travel. Oh yeah, see, it's splitting all my pemmican bars. Oh, how do I put them back? Is it like, oh no, they're not stacking. Oh, it's getting even worse. No. All right. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah, the benefit, the situational, yeah, situational benefit. Just like the Briar House is situational benefit. I'm just thinking like, just like I said, just purely as a replacement for crackers. I would do it. Usually the crackers are pretty weight efficient, but and I wonder if the cooking, like, is this calorie total before or after the cooking skill increase? Because cooking gives you 25% calories. Yeah, I mean that's my my kind of my goal. I do want something lightweight, just as an emergency food source. All right, and I think this would fit the bill. I wouldn't have to carry crackers. I wouldn't have to carry chips. I would just carry like one of these. That would be like last resort pie. All right, let me get sleep. Pemmican, vitamin C. I guess that's a benefit, yeah. Yeah, but what's the calories? Because 0.25 kilos is more than the Briarhouse pie. Briarhouse is 0.2.
Getting kind of thirsty.
So unless a cured meat somehow is more than 2,500 calories, this wouldn't make any sense. No smell. Okay, so this might have a scent. Do we know if the pies have scents? That could be that could kill the deal if the pie has scent. It'd still be okay, but yeah, I'd like scentless backup food. That's why I carry things like these. Pies have scent if they have meat. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I might accept that. if they're so much better than what I carry normally, I might be willing to make that trade. 2 pies, okay. 2 pies is a scent bar. Might be a trade-off I'm willing to try. You're trying to make it, materials to make it. It's 0.5 venison, 0.5 rabbit, 0.5 tarmy. Plus, plus the, some waters, all the pie stuff. So water, flour. But that's all prep, that's all prep. Like that's something that I can leave behind, make the pie, and I don't have to carry that stuff with me.
I'll be able to carry this load for much longer.
Like I don't have to bring the flour, I just have to have the flour when I make the pie. Goat spot noted. Yeah, you can actually, from there, you can actually goat higher. I've gotten as far as the bear cave, and I think you can go farther. Like, you can go all the way around this way. I didn't bring my travois. It's gonna be a little slow, stinky walk. Hopefully the wolves are gone and not back yet. Let's get out, maybe get out to the open. Yeah, I've already traded for a couple bags of flour. There really wasn't much else. Yeah, I was trying to just do like short, simple trades initially. Just wanted to kind of get to the point where he gave me the special requests. The sewing book. I'm already level 5 sewing. Now, small arms handbook. I considered getting the small arms handbook. Not only slow dragging this 10-pound bag of salt, or the 10-kilogram bag of salt, it's I'm also hitting headwind here. try a new trajectory. I left it behind. I left it in the... I wasn't expecting to find a bag of salt, because there was one here. So I figured... I don't know. I don't know. My instinct was that there was just one bag of salt in the region. So, yeah. I was expecting to find the skillet. Because everybody and their brother always told me that the skillet was in the hunting lodge. Every time I did like a triple death challenge, I talked about how bad Broken Railroad was, because it's very possible you could spawn here with no way to make water. Everybody's like, just get the skillet in the hunting lodge. Duh. But yeah, on no DLC triple death challenge, like not my 50 days to die, the actual triple death one, if you spawn here, you are in big trouble, because there's a chance for a cooking pot at Hunting Lodge, but that's it. Like there's virtually no chance of getting a can in this region. No. Like there might be canned food, but there's no way to get the can on a triple death.
Too cold to think.
I think there's a low chance for a can opener at Hunting Lodge also.
Bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Like very low chance for a cooking pot, low chance for a can opener, but it's really risky. This region on triple death is really risky. And you have such a long way to get out of here too. I'm gonna leave this bow. Can't believe it unstacked my pemmican. What are you doing, game? Now I'm gonna have to eat them quickly so that I don't have to look at them unstacked. Yeah, specifically on the triple death challenge, right? Because you can spawn here in this region, but you have to get lucky. Like you're more than likely not going to find a way to make water here. There's the toilet, so there's enough toilet water in there maybe for a little while, but you gotta get out of here and get somewhere where you can get a can or a can opener or a cooking pot. But like I said, it all comes down to every time I talk about that, people are like, just get the skillet in the hunting lodge. And, you know, that was pre-DLC. I didn't have that option. You can restack them if you drop them. Are you trolling me? All right, I'll try it. If I drop them fast enough. I don't think they're... Maybe if I pick them up fast enough? No. No, I give up. Gotta pick them up fast enough too. Okay, yeah, I don't know that I have that ability. I'll just, I need to have something to complain about, so I'll just leave them. I'll just leave it be. All right, let's warm up. See if I can get a couple fur limbs. Gotta eat. All right, looks like good weather. Let it go, bro. Let it go. I let them go, and now they're unstacked. I'm surprised nobody tried to troll, you know, I mean, obviously I wouldn't have fallen for it, but you could have at least tried to troll me and say, just put them in a container. They'll stack if you put them in a container. I would have respected the gall to try that one. Just put them in a container. I would have at least respected the gall. Alright, minus 10. If I get some wind protection, I think I can get a limb. Oh, that was hacksaw. Oh, that worked. Never mind. I meant to do that. Actually, let me... How much firewood do I have? Yeah, I can do a mag lens fire and get another limb. Just gotta find one. I think I saw one over here. Yeah. I do have moose markings over here. I wasn't going crazy. My moose is here. I'm gonna go crazy now because I knew my moose was here. What? You son of a bitch. Come on. Not Maglan's weather anymore. Fuck it. Doesn't matter, I got it. Actually, I actually had a positive arrow there for a second. Let's see if I can get another one, just to kind of get ahead of things. I might need it for something else. Another storage trunk, maybe. Let's take a look. I knew my moose was here. It's just that there's like kind of two very close moose areas. Like he can be this side or this side. Not seeing any fur. Yeah. I know you didn't say I didn't have a moose. I just said I was curious too because I walked over here. I didn't see the markings either. But he's like further down on the right. I don't even know if he can be up by the hunting lodge anymore. To be honest, I think maybe with the wildlife refresh they moved that spawn down here. That's why there's two spawns right next to each other. You've seen him at the hunting lodge lake or pond? All right. -1. Yeah, I can get this with the hacksaw. Oh, he can just appear, so no marks. He just appears up there? Really? Oh, you know what? I'll bet you it's a lot. I'll bet you it's like Quonset, right? So Quonset, best I can figure is there's a shared spawn. So you can get either the moose or the deer or the wolves at Quonset. And if you clear out the wolves or you clear out the deer, then the moose can just show up. Like he can be like the next thing. So I'll bet you it's like that. If you maybe kill those wolves up there, you can get him to show up. Or if you're just lucky, like it kind of re-rolls after an aurora, so that's another way to get him.
Starting to weigh me down.
Uh-oh, it's heavy, heavy. Yeah, Miner's Folly works sort of the same way, but in that case, it's the bear, wolf, or deer. The moose is just there, like, independently over in his little spot. Alright, let's bang out this thing. Meat curing box. So weird, it puts it in your inventory. Also, did anybody realize you can take meat curing boxes with you? Like, you can actually move them. Where can I put this? I want it near the meat, obviously. I might move this. Yeah.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Let's just put this in this office for now. What do you want?
Back for more, huh? Heading out.
Picked it up just to hang up on him. Maybe that's common knowledge that you can take meat curing boxes with you. Alright, I need 20 kilo. Alright. What was that? It's freaking me out, man. Oh, my radio. Is that what's doing it? No, it's that thing sparking. Nothing. Not gonna read the buffer memory. Yeah, some of these pieces are small.
I need some water.
You're fine.
All this gear is slowing me down.
4 more pieces. Ah. Sorting through this animal fat is a pain in the ass. Why can't I click through the meat to get to the fat? That's dumb. Alright, there's 20. There we go. That'll be delicious in about 200 days when I come back here. Like, hang on. I was so busy handling my meat, I gotta catch up here. Yeah, the moose and bear, yeah, that's why I said the moose is independent of the other spawns. The bear, the wolf, and the deer are locked together. So if you kill the bear, you'll get wolves. If you kill the wolves, you'll get bear or deer. You know, all that. Yeah. Yeah, and you don't have to, yeah, you don't have to mention my radio won't work until I fix the thing at FM. I will figure it all out. No hints about the DLC, please. If I ask a question, please feel free to answer it if you know the answer. But everything else I'll try to figure out on my own. All right. Let's make arrows while I got some light, I guess. Yeah, the note explained that I need to that there's interference due to some towers being out. Like I get that. Alright, what's the next thing to do here? I think probably get out of here is the answer.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Skillet. I think I'll leave that here. think in the morning I'll make a briar house pie because I've got all the components here, and then I'll just leave the skillet. Yeah. I mostly want to leave a skillet here because I didn't find a skillet anywhere so far up through the airport. I'm sure there's some out there, but yeah. I think this would be the spot where I make any kind of prepped food. That's why I think it's a good place for the curing box. Also, because I can make pemmican before heading out. But that I guess you can use either one for the pemmican. But if I wanted to make like pies, let's get. All right, let's see if. Oh, where's my door? Where's my door? I want to see if I can get a Magellan's fire. Auroras count as clear skies, so sometimes in the morning, right after an aurora, you get the Magellan's.
That did it.
And move the fire in here.
Turned out pretty well.
All right, so half a kilo. Yeah, let me just, I can make 2. Probably easier.
Too heavy.
And cooking oil. Takes a long time to cook, that's for sure. Oh, it's not 56 minutes to cook. It's only 45. Does that include the prep time? I'm wondering. Yeah, that seems like it includes the prep time. I should just, I probably need to cook quite a bit of this also. So after these pies, I'll just cook a bit. I could get some sleep in, so I can like cook, or put a couple of pieces of meat on here to cook, sleep, and maybe be able to get out of here today. Yeah, see, it doesn't say what the prep time is, like as an independent bit of information. It just says 56 minutes to cook. Alright, so 21.25 includes the bonus for cooking then. So this must be something a good bit less. Although this is a level 5 cooking recipe, so it would never be made without level 5 cooking. Wait a second, this says 0.3 kilograms. The recipe said 0.2. Rage. Rage. Four pieces, yeah, so they're 900 each, which these are more efficient than these are more weight efficient than jerky. Like by almost double. Well, dang it. Why are they 0.3? They lied to me. Absolutely lied to me. Feel so betrayed. Yep, 1 bar of scent. Actually, there's no scent bar.
Too much stuff to carry.
Just 1 piece of ptarmigan gives me a bar.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Oh, 0.29, so these are... Never mind. I'll just leave them behind. It's not like I need 2 tiny ptarmigan pieces. I'll use them for future pies. I mean, they probably have hidden scent. There's a bunch of stuff that does, like fishing bait has a hidden scent bar. Pain in the ass, actually. I've never heard that about hides. Is that true? Never heard that.
I need to drop something.
Actually, where's my I got a bunch of reclaimed wood. I use this for fire. Yeah, I've never even heard that there's a hidden scent bar for that. There's a Zach video on it. I'll have to find that. Alright, I think, get out of here. It's a little late at night, but it's really warm. Yeah, I'll leave the skillet here. Not quite as much water as was here when I got here, but there's plenty here. Like, there's days and days worth here.
I'm not sure I can carry much.
That's all that really matters. Not sprain risked anymore. Let me make sure I'm grabbing everything. Oh, I wanted to repair the bear coat. Alright, yeah. I'll have to skip that. These I wanted. Let me update notes. I do have my both knives, woodworking tools. This can stay. It's supposed to stay. I'm going to leave a little bit of extra cloth here. Yeah, I'll repair the bear coat sometime down the road. I guess. I got bear hides everywhere. It's more desire to leave while I got good timing to do so. Alright, this is no longer true. Inventory. Billet. Maintenance yard. Alright. Want my pies. Alright, so probably the best route, I've got to repair FM tower, Mountain Town tower, PV tower. So I'm not sure, well, yeah. Not sure which one, or where the tower is in Forlorn Muskeg. There's like 2 working towers and one toppled over one. I assume those are the right ones. One of those. So I'm thinking I'll go to the north one. I'm gonna need a battery though. I don't know, hopefully there's a, hopefully, I don't know if batteries are nearby or not. Seems a little inconsistent, because PV didn't have a battery nearby, but Desolation Point had tons of, I mean, I took one of the batteries from Hibernia, but I think I had a battery note. Park office. So I've got one in Mountain Town. I think I'll go there first. I'll check out the North Tower and see if that's where I have to repair the Forlorn Muskeg one. And if it's not there, then it's the one probably over by the Mystery Lake entrance. But yeah, I'll go to Mountain Town first. I also need to try to check out the prepper caches in HRV and Mountain Town, so that'll be for, you know, the trader stuff. HRV is my best guess for the hunter one too, so that's another reason to go up that way first. Yeah, load buddy, I you know, love you, man. Great having you here, but I gotta just remind you, any DLC stuff, especially Tales, Trader, you know, unless I ask a direct question, let me figure it out. This is my enjoyment, right? Me working it through. I know this is old hat. You've done this for multiple years, but you know, give this to me, please. Now, in this case, I already had scrap on the mind. You know, I'm not carrying any, but I have scrap on the mind. But yeah, you could. I hope you could see how that could be considered kind of a game hint, or kind of even, you know, driving things, right? Like, you know, call me a dumbass for forgetting scrap metal if that's what happens, but there's no need to, you know, I'm going to ask you not to. I know you're trying to be helpful, reminders and, you know, talking about it, but, you know, if there's any chance I could mess it up, let me, please. Yeah, I know, but it is kind of a hint, right? Because if let's say I left behind all my wires and all my fuses, and then you said something, right? I'm not I'm not getting the consequences. I actually do enjoy the consequences of screwing up, right? And it's kind of out of the blue, right? It's not. I don't know. I'm hoping I'm explaining myself well. I know you're well intentioned. I know there's you know, no harm or anything like that. I do know that, but like I said, if there's any chance on this Tales or any of the DLC stuff that I, you know, that I can fuck up, go ahead and let me. Yeah. Wait for the win, right? Okay, so these guys are coming at me like I do have scent, so I'm gonna go with, yeah, the pies have scent for sure. Especially because you can drop them as decoys like that. So for sure they have scent, but I didn't know that before, and I was kind of spoiled by that, by being told that the pies have scent. I mean, I know it can be hard because this content has been out for you guys for a very long time, and I have this weird mix of knowing some things and not knowing a lot of other things. So that's where I want to enjoy the incompetence, I guess. Enjoy the, you know, the fog of not knowing everything. And I mean, I never know everything, but, you know, in the case of the DLC, I don't know a lot. Yeah, they definitely like the pies. Alright, so I'll have to think of something better. I mean, first of all, the Briar House are, false advertising on how much they weigh. Kind of silly, Raph. Why does the recipe description is not accurate? But then, yeah, the scent is it's definitely pretty strong. Like I'm just watching where they're turning to come at me, and the scent is pretty strong for them. I mean, they seem okay though. Like I think they are better. Like if I've got those 3 meats lying around, nothing better to do with them. They are pretty calorie dense. Certainly better than carrying raw meat. I'll put it that way. Or cooked meat rather. Like a cooked, a cooked bear is half the calories, or 3.5 times the weight, something like that. So yeah, I'd rather carry the pies than cooked meat. You heard the moose? Yeah, he's that moose is up here on my run. That I'm very familiar with that moose. Darn, I was hoping those pies would be my replacement for crackers finally. Alright, so no transmitter box here. Nothing to repair. Okay, but there are wires and fuses? Okay, hang on. Let me get rid of this asshole. Hey, asshole, get away. Cured meat. I get you. You like the cured meat. I get you. It's got to be more calorie dense than the crackers. That's to make it a proper replacement. And I don't think the cured meat is. So I think it's like 900 calories for 0.25, which is actually pretty far off from crackers. Shara, damn it. No, Lo, just call him a dumbass. Okay. I'm trying to be delicate, guys. I don't want to have to make the choice to be like doing this stuff offline to get the level of enjoyment that I'm after. The enjoyment of learning it. So. Yeah, the whole thing with the crackers is it's purely, absolute emergency food, as in like I need to sleep and there's no other option, right? It's not even emergency enough to keep well fed, right? Because well fed is no big deal. The crackers are more, I need sleep. This is all I have. I need a 10-hour sleep to recover health. Something like that. and and I want to carry it with me for that reason.
Might have to drop some gear.
I think I'm gonna need. I think I'm gonna leave that moose meat there. Yeah, this moose I've killed a couple of times, and just left it here. tons of food. That's all venison. I'll eat one of these. That's not quite as many calories. Trying to leave room for a pemmican to get up the ropes. And one of the things about pemmican is it's not like what I would consider like an emergency food, because it has like a specific like utility to it, right? Like you want to use it for that special ability. It's not so much about the calories, it's for the fatigue reduction. Whereas like that box of crackers just sits in your inventory, doing its job, being your my security blanket, I guess. Hey, I wrestled with it. I left a box of crackers back at Forsaken Airfield. Figure I'm gonna, might need that sort of emergency security blanket next time I roll through there. I saw the trader's got some kind of cereal box. I don't know how those compare with crackers. He wanted a ton for them though. Terrible price. But, you know, at some point I will probably have to go for them if they're even close to cracker level. Yeah, the cornflakes. Oh, that was scary. Thought he was going after me. Yeah, it sounds terrible. I mean, that's not better than just regular jerky, right? Because jerky is $3.50 for 0.10. I don't have any with me, but even chips are 300 for 0.10, but jerky is $3.50 for 0.10. I may not be able to make it up that rope. Darn it. I'll give it a shot. What am I at? 47, 48 capacity. I thought I might have to sleep in that cave just for a couple hours, but 6 hours is a little more than I was thinking. Yeah, let's do it. Just sleep here. Yeah, 20 cedar. How many calories do you burn collecting 20 cedar? I find the warm cold line here. All right, that's it. Yeah, and like jerky, I think I've found some of that just beachcombing. Like, I don't really hold on to it very much. Yeah, I might need to go ahead and just sleep here. For a bit. I might actually leave the pies, or leave a pie here. Like, this is kind of a really rare place for me to have to stop off, but I might leave a pie here just for that contingency. Especially because it's something I could carry on the ropes for no real issue. Cracker's the only thing he doesn't sell. It's terrible. Makes me want to hold on to my crackers even more. Look, I'm not a crackers zealot, but yeah, crackers are foundational. Crackers are like matches. Gotta carry. I carry them with me. Usually it's two. I usually do carry two boxes of crackers. Emotional support crackers, if you want to call them that, yeah. Probably not wrong.
Drop any of this gear.
Making lots of water. It's all gonna stay right here. Alright, pie. Tell you what, I'm gonna leave that can here. Try to leave one, you know, like a cave like this, I'll often try to leave a can on the fire. Leave a little fuel. There we go, there's plenty of sticks around, so yeah. Leave that can. Leave a pie. Alright, up the rope. So since this pie does have a scent, this wolf might actually come over here. Want to be careful with ropes. Sometimes the wolves will just meet you at the top. They can't attack you if you're holding onto the rope. So what you do is you get up to the top here, and you just hang onto the rope. You'll sit there for a sec. There he goes. Make sure he's not like right there on top of you. Yeah. I think he's going for a deer. Yeah, he's going for a deer. Careful of cougar. No, cougar's got to be careful of me. No, no, no. Jeez, I could harvest this guy in like 5 minutes. I guess I could do that. Oh! Hold on to my pie, please.
Someone's gotta go.
Yeah, there can be a bunch of them around here.
Can't feel my feet.
Pretty sure like almost every place has a ton of food out in front of it, so I probably don't even need this deer, but grab it nonetheless.
Too heavy.
I know where the cougar is. But if I didn't, I'd be pissed. Your chickens. I need chickens. Um, Look at all these peaches I saved. I saved for the DLC. Alright, so there should be DLC items in here. Let's take a look. Yep. I did. I was pretty conservative with any peaches I found. Rose hips too. Poor Sam. Hey, I was pretty open about it. Throughout the whole run, I was, I was like, Hinterland just needs to get off their asses, release episode 5, and I'll take this run into the DLC. What's gonna really fuck me up if I repaired these and there's stuff behind these doors, because I repaired these doors pre-DLC. Alright. Looks like nothing is in there. So I can't quite see into that one. Alright. Ah,
Too much stuff to carry.
skillet. Oats. Potato sack. I'm just going to move. I'm not going to empty this just yet. Alright. Take this and I'll leave the skillet instead. Alright, update my notes. Keeping track of where these skillets are. Empty farm. Oats I don't really care about. I guess I could make those camper light porridge. I do have peaches out here. I don't think I've made. I might have maple syrup here. That might be at Grandmother's. Camper flight porridge. Max condition. Yeah. I don't really think I'm gonna have a need like for max condition stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, it was you, wasn't it? That was a while back. I remember somebody, must have been you, yeah, talking about having some trap food. You could actually recover that with a little safe house shenanigans. It'd be possible. Try like using safe house and put a crate intersecting with that door, like into the space, and then move the crate out. Like set it down and then move it back out. You might be able to pick up that. It might just drag that can of sardines out. Meow. Kitty. What I actually dread is trying to, I don't know I'm going to do it right now, but I kind of dread checking all of these houses for DLC items. I'll check Grandmother's, but I don't think I'm going to go into every single kitchen in this town just yet. That feels like a really tedious exercise for very little value. Like, I don't need potatoes or oats or anything like that quite yet. Um, Alright, actually I should go over to park office. I know that's where I have a battery. Oh yeah, always play with scurvy. What?
Fingers feel numb. Looks like I survived another night.
Alright. That's where I'm gonna leave some of these decorations. Actually gonna leave a lot of stuff here. Oh, shoot. Seeing some frame drops here. Sorry about that, guys. Hopefully it'll clear up soon. Alright. No Moosey tonight. Yeah, the prison has a lamp exactly like this. So that's actually from the airfield, the Meng hangar. I think it was maybe one of the other buildings, somewhere in the airfield. No, I have some weirdness with my internet connection. I actually talked to them and they're sending me a new gateway. So I'm hoping that will resolve it all. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting as light as possible because I do have to carry this battery. I don't want to try to go through here. I do have the travois, but I don't want to try to go through here with the battery in that. I'd rather just carry it. But I should sleep for a bit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try to keep the fire. Try to keep the fire going. Do some cooking. Let me reset the timer on this. I'll just sleep in 1 hour intervals here. Need my full carrying capacity. This is why. Around. Wasn't that long? Feels like it's been a pretty long time, but yeah, this is cook stuff's gone very nearly or gone. All right. Don't have far to go with this thing, so I'm not too stressed about it. Well, yeah, the raw meat's ruined. The cooked stuff is like it's like 14%. He's definitely due to spawn. It's just a matter of whether he does. Oh, was there some maybe that wasn't ruined? I don't know. I mean, it had to have been, what, okay, so what's my date today? Like, 772? I haven't been back here since I got the DLC, so that's been at least 50 days. And I doubt I was here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wasn't here anytime close to that. Yeah, it's been a real long time. There it is, 692. 692 and I'm at 771. 80 days? Yeah, the raw meat, the ones I was pulling and putting on the fire, yeah, they were fully ruined. I wonder if there are any good recipes for moose meat, like the pies. I'd love to have an excuse to kill moose more often. Bears are sometimes a little cheesy just because they run away. But you know, having a good excuse to kill more moose, I think that would be very enjoyable. I think I forgot to grab scrap metal from the park office too. Pretty sure that's where I have a bunch stored. Let me check Grey Mothers before I go back. If not, I could probably get a few. There goes Torch. Probably get a few from the houses around here. Stalker's Pie. Yeah, I think I've heard that name. Yeah, there's a bunch of DLC stuff in here. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I need to get scrap. Let me see if there's anything up here. I do know there is a recipe here. Lily's pancakes, I think. No idea where. There it is. Classic pancakes with peaches. Oh, film. Yeah, let me try this out here. So if the film is your sardines, you know, I think if you do something like this with the door closed and then move it out, it should pull your sardines free. So give that a shot. Alright, the rest I'll... Yeah, let's do this right now. I can't fix this door. This one doesn't have a... Yeah. I've kind of already fixed the doors in a lot of these places, but it should work the same, right? So the... Yeah, your sardines or whatever are, are just sitting, it's really just kind of a cosmetic thing, right? With the fixed door. So the door is just blocking your view of it and blocking your ability to click on it. But you can, intersect it with the crate and then just pull it out. I think it should work just fine, just like that. Regardless of whether the door is repaired or not. That's really just, like I said, it's just a cover. It's just a facade. Alright, I do need that scrap metal though. I think I have a bunch down there at the park office. Should just go straight there.
Better find some water.
I'm not sure where that door is. There are some places that just have doors gone. And for some reason, the Paradise Metals farm, there's like an extra door. So maybe that's probably where it is. Alright, I'm gonna relight this. Get Meglins. Need a stick. I don't know. It's possible. I don't know. I don't think the doors are different on various runs, but I think if that door was, are you kidding? Started snowing in the time it took me to get a stick, just because I said I wanted a Maglin's fire. I could save scum. I could do it. I literally could have lit a Maglin's fire with the book I had, but I went looking for a stick. And it decided to start snowing. Stop trolling me, Raph. Oh, maybe. Maybe. That'd be hilarious if you could repair it, if it's way up there. Yep. I think it's 5, but let me grab 7 just in case. I'm gonna be swinging back here to get out of town. Well, very likely that scrap metal was already. I mean, I've been collecting scrap metal in here throughout multiple visits. So pretty specifically already probably been collected. Just wanted to check out something here. Don't see any DLC items in here. Alright, so maybe the random kitchens don't really have much in the way of that. Maybe just like the occasional potato.
I need to drop something.
I'll be annoyed if I had to drag this battery up here for no reason. If there was like one already here. Welcome back, King. Alright, so I guess I'm glad I brought all the parts with me then, because there doesn't look like there's any here. So some like the F8 transporter had everything right next to it. This one had nothing. Alright. Keep doing that, I'll keep the fuses and wires on me then. Yeah, my hands are disappeared again. Power of my mind. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, my hand animations are inconsistent. I've gained superpowers from the Aurora. All right. So it's not just repair, it's also I have to activate it, right? I guess that's what they're looking for. There's nothing else. Like not other. Yeah, I actually have to switch it on then. Alright. There, okay. Investigate signal in Hush River Valley. There we go. This way. Alright, so yeah, head to HRV. That'll be an Aurora tonight. I think that's what that means. Wish I was a little bit more well rested, but I could pemmican, I suppose. I'm at least healthy. I should have left behind some of my... Why? Where's my bow? Like, again, my... Okay, I'm gonna have to do a save. I actually have the bow out, it's just, again, my... Every time I repaired one of those transmitters, my UI goes wonky. My hands disappear. Meow. Meow meow. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. I don't think she's close enough, but it's a small detour. Alright, so I'm gonna get inside the trailer. I'm gonna quickly reload the game just to get my hands visible again. Yeah. It, yeah, it feels bad because, like, you know, another safety blanket is, you know, seeing my bow out. I mean, I know I could shoot it, but right now it doesn't look like I have it out. So yeah, I'm gonna just quickly reload the game. We can watch a clip while I do it. BRB. I wonder if the bear ran into this little area. Fucker. That's what you get. Wow, that was... Alright. All fixed. Thinking I don't need scrap, so let's leave that behind. Yeah, I think I just need to kind of more or less urgently sleep a little bit. I think I'll do that. I'll get to the cave and... Like, I have no idea where to go, so I'm gonna have to go... I want to get started, like, right when the aurora starts. So let's get over there now. Get through the cave. I'll sleep at the end of the cave and then step out when the aurora starts. And then hopefully find the signal quickly and safely. Once I have that signal, then I'll probably hunker down, sleep, get the aurora over with, and then I'll check the prepper cache for the trader stuff. Alright, come on, wind. Do I have a disposable arrow? I do. Perfect. You just noticed? Yeah, Sam's on, she's on weekend brain. Although I have had that tag for at least a week. I'll leave that here. Should find plenty. Okay, who looks at tags anyway? I usually get more comments on the some swearing tag. Yeah, I probably could have done a little bit better timing on this. I am a little tired, but I'm not slowed. And yeah, maybe pemmican if we need to. Let's do 2 hours. Another hour. The exit. Oh, it's there. Um, trade up my potato chips for a jerky. I have to get close to it. I don't even know which mode this thing is supposed to be in. Aurora doesn't quite look like it's full swing yet. Alright, I'm gonna go with need to get in further. Yeah, yeah, I know. I kind of hate not being able to have either my bow ready or a torch or a flare or anything ready. All I've got is this stupid radio, and I don't think they're going to be afraid of that. I have no idea where to go here, so I'm just going to kind of go for the middle of the zone, and then... Wait, what was that? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, that's new. I guess I just had to get closer. Let's go the safer route here and get down to the bottom level. Unfortunately, this is like bear territory here. Exactly the direction it looks like it's pointed. Oh, there's a recipe. Stalker's, that's the Stalker's Pie. Alright. I wondered why there was a corpse I never looted, but thought maybe I just hadn't stumbled upon it, but if that's a DLC one, that's probably why he wasn't there. I think I heard the bear snort back there. Well, it's definitely exciting to be out here. Gets the heart racing a little bit. Alright, so this is the Coat Cave. Let's get this away. I felt like it was pointing this way. Let's try it again. I should have came the other way. If I would have went left, I'd be right here. Yeah, I must be getting real close. I mean, this is the border of the zone, like, can't be much farther. What do I win? What do I win? Okay, so I've seen enough to know that I think there's some sort of like audio log, so I'm gonna turn up the voice a bit here. Come on, open the door. Ooh, goodies. Let's keep this out.
This'll come in handy.
Session 14, Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Return to the first instance. What did you see?
It was at the beach. Just pictures in my head, feelings. One of those beaches where the sand goes way down to the water, no drop off. I remember a gray day and dark water, no wind, no waves. I was alone, looking around a lot. I didn't understand what was happening. What do you think when you're that little? Always wondered why it was that day, that trip, that stuck with me.
Focus on the ending. The final frame.
They lost me. Just a little kid.
I need to find food.
Way to ruin the mood, Will. Jeez. Read the room. Ooh, it goes even further. Hang on, let me... Need to be thorough. Oh, okay. There's a workbench in HRV. Wow, pay to win DLC. Oh, metal chair.
The island hasn't been making our lives any easier. Hauling loads from the coast to the inland bases has been slow and costly. And people are starting to notice our operation around the airfield and mine. It's getting harder to stay under the radar. But the character of the locals, both here and far inland, seems in our favor. There aren't any helping hands. Outsiders get ignored and then forgotten. And we play the part.
Search Bunker Gamma. Search Bunker Gamma. Where is that? The J. Search. Oh, that's the completed bit. Okay. That's what this place is called. Gotcha.
I'll be hungry later.
Corn. Yeah, I can save house customize this too. Nice. Oh man, I could live in something like this. Now I just look for new stuff that I can take. What does this say? Keep door shut at all times. Okay. Neat. Oh, you can take this computer. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Porn. All right. Cool. I like it. Could use a man's touch, but you know, other than that. All right, so the other part is the trader prepper cache. Corn, I think it's just used for recipes, right? There's some recipe. Yeah, family stew. Yeah, I'll save that. Save the corn. I sure would like to not go out during the aurora, but I'm kind of short on food. I'm not far away from the cave, from Jacket Cave. Let me see. So if you open it from this side. Oh, that is kind of cool, Sam. Yeah, I think Jacket Cave, I think, has a supply of food.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Yeah, I think I got I mean, I think I got everything. I think I checked everything. But yeah, I'll definitely. I mean, that's gonna be a solid base. I love the workbench. Yeah, there were like three like small lockers by the bed. I don't know. I checked them. I don't know if there's more or not, but if there is, I'll discover it someday.
I would do anything for it.
A what? A what, Will? You would do anything for a what? Jerk. Yeah. I'll probably pick all this stuff up, take it there, start relocating some supplies there. I mean, it's unfortunately like it's so close to the exit that like the trailer isn't that far out, out the door into Mountain Town. Yeah, I don't know. Let's get a little sleep here. Yeah, so I'm not too convinced on how much I'm going to use that bunker, but it will definitely be like a first stop. There's no reason not to. Like, actually, this cave is usually my main base here, right? That's where I've got hides and things for repairs. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, this isn't too far from the cave. Just doing safe sleeps, just in case the weather turns. Hey again, Mara. Yeah, I'm not too far off. I'm gonna get to the potential trader prepper cache and probably just end it there. It's a bit windy. I'm actually gonna. I guess I'll make the trip now. I'll take some of this stuff.
Thirsty.
Yeah, I know you're thirsty, buddy. Relax. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, probably any of these hides and stuff I'll just take up to the bunker.
Something's gotta go.
Oh, really? All right, yeah, you're getting turned back down, buddy. There you go. But yeah, take care, Sam, if I don't get to say bye to you. Let's take a little water. couple pieces of food. Those do not look like bear or wolf tracks. I mean, they've got to be wolf tracks. I'm nowhere near the cougar, so... No, they're okay. They're just really old bear tracks. All right. Ooh. Note to self: when entering a new region from now on, check where the cougars are.
It's starting to weigh me down.
That way you don't almost embarrass yourself. I heard something walking over there. And those, for a sec, they just did not look like normal tracks. I thought it was the cougar. Ooh. That was scarier than the Aurora.
Just making my head feel thick.
Back behind here. Only I'm not quite sure. I kind of veered a little bit, so I'm actually not quite sure where
Never felt so cold in my life.
that cache is. Maybe behind here. Yeah, this looks right. Okay. Oof. think I'm good not repairing. Where's the storage? What's a good storage option in this place? Five kilograms. Oh, I didn't search this side. I got the other ones, but not these ones. 15. All right, so basically office cabinets. 15. This one I'll move. Yeah, let's put it over here on top of the workbench. This will be fine. Yeah, I'm not going to leave film here. I'd never find it if I left it here. All right, that's good enough, I think. Yeah, that's better. All right. Well, you know what? I think I might actually just stop here for the day. The prepper cache isn't too far, but it's low chance that it's the right one. So, got a lot to do. I think I'm pretty solid for now. So, I'll close it up. And I'll pick it up next time. More exciting adventures. Let me make a note here. Park office, you dolt. Go. There. That should send a clear message to future me. It's just important because I left a bunch of stuff there that I didn't necessarily make individual notes about, but I knew I'm going basically right back there. All right, ended on day 773. Thank you all for hanging out, stopping by. Let's see who's playing the game, and we'll read out to them. I don't get a chance to read into Blades very much, so he's on right now. Looks like he just started half an hour ago or so. Head over there. All right. Thank you again for hanging out, everybody. Look forward to continuing these adventures, and I'll see you soon.